shark wrong screen ha ha ha.
Doo-doo-doo. Oops, wrong screen. Hello! That was fast. Yeah, it went by so quickly. Hello, hello. Kiyoshi, hello there. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Interesting title. It's a great title, don't you think? Hello there. Alia, hello, hello, hello. Mickey Master, hello. Simmer, hello. Nor, hello. Do 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 do. Rumen, hello. Jiren, hello, hello. Do do. Trank, hello. Will you get Columbina? Probably. Very, very, very likely. There'd be very few things that would make it so I wouldn't get her. Do 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 do. Doing great. Our semester just finished. Ooh, you get a bit of a reprieve. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I need more water. I will be right back. Oh, you're driving yesterday. Ah. Did you see the Genshin live stream? It was pretty neat. First look at Luna 3. Dance. Oh, this is ending soon. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can just click on this and it goes right there. Bloop. Do you have any new info on anything here? Or is it just the same? Everything looks just the same here. Event calendar. They show off Durin. And that's really it. Yeah, not a whole lot else. Do 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 do. You saw Alice? Yeah. I'm selling my house at this point. Houses are temporary. Shalonen and Varessa are forever. Trying to get Sue and Benny for EU. I got Arlecchino. Benny isn't even on the banner? This is... Yes, this is true. Wait, are you saying that you're trying to get Star Glitter for Bennett? Since he's in the Star Glitter shop? Doo-doo. At least Seal and Arlecchino's pretty good. You have a lot of grinding. Inazuma's killing me. Yeah. There's... Going back and doing Inazuma puzzles feels really weird. Oh, Jingcho's here. Geo Travel Diary. Alright, I have the chance to finally get this secret hidden achievement. I guess maybe it's not so hidden. Let me look up Geo Travel Diary. I should grab my water too. God of History, God of the Stove, and then Groundbreaker. Alright, let's see which ones we have. We've got God of the Stove and History, so we need Groundbreaker, which is an apple, berry, horsetail, Joyun, chili, bird egg, carrot. Any one of those things. Okay. Are you doing account reviews? If you want to play the Yulan game and gift a random number of subs for an account review. Whew. Otherwise, our random viewer account review is not full yet. That's going to take a little while. George, hello! You hate the stone relay stuff? Yeah, those puzzles were annoying. Corey, hello! How you doing? Found anything? Alright, let's see. What should we give you? An apple or a berry or a bird egg? I'll give you a berry. One golden berry. The Leeway Harbor is vast. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. That gave me some food for thought. Something for you. Thanks for being a great listener. Do 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 do. Do do do. And some almond tofu. All right. Do we do anything special with these? Almond tofu mora and almond tofu. Okay. Do 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 do. Stone Harbor Nostalgia Series 1. Yehoda is supposed to be able to do the special quest that Nefer can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, stone. Surveyor stone, nope, nothing there. You did watch the whole live stream. Is there a new area to explore? There is not a new area to explore. Do 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 do. Oh, what's the one for the God of Wealth? I missed that one. Oh, you have to give a glaze lily. There's 4 of them, not 3. Aha. That reminds me of what Zhongli said after Catlight commissioned him to talk to me on my birthday. This glaze lily was preserved on the day of your birth. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo. Oh. Huh. God of History. Wait a minute. Ordered notes. Recorded 10th of May. So that's not it. Do do do. Interesting. Let's see. After listening to the third, okay. Each time the player gains the third different Legend of Dio, remove 2 of them from the inventory, even if multiple copies the same in the inventory. The whole stack will be considered a single item and removed, making it possible to lose this item the player is supposed to gain. This does not affect progress towards unlocking the achievement. Players should remember which dialogue branches were already listened to. Aha, so for this one, I need Geo Diary. Do 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 do. Need to give Glaze Lily 4. God of Wealth. Because I haven't done that one, and there's 4, not 3. Bloop. All right. You're eating a banana right now, but a banana flavored gummy sounds disgusting. What if it's the exact same flavor as your banana and not fake banana?
Help
Woo.
me.
Sad, I know. Alright, let me get my water and take some vitamins, and I'll be back in just a short, quick moment. Just 2 wags of a shark's fin. You still don't like banana flavored gummies? Do you like banana flavored anything? Vitamin 1. Vitamin 2.
Don't worry. I put enough in charge of all my work for today.
Taffy's okay?
With Knuckle Duckle.
A vita. Ooh, yeah. Banana taffy's pretty good. Though I prefer like the cherry and stuff. It's made from an extinct banana species. I know. That's why it tastes so weird. And they're like, yeah, we're not gonna reinvent the banana flavoring. We already got extinct banana. Although, have you ever had I think it's the Jelly Belly banana flavor? It's called Top Banana. I don't know if that's a type of banana or if they simply mean to imply that it is Banana Prime. That it is the top tier banana. But it tastes more like regular banana if I remember right. Not quite as fake. Or maybe it tastes super fake. I don't quite remember. I do remember the fun little Jelly Belly thing you could do is like, alright, take like this flavor plus this flavor plus this flavor and eat them all together and you get this flavor. So you take like the banana and then like the cream soda one and then you take like chocolate and it's like banana split. It's still the worst flavor, the reason it went extinct. Because it tasted really bad? I would think that would be a defense so people wouldn't eat it and it wouldn't go extinct. Your Foods was an 8% crit rate, oh my. He could use slightly more than that. Huh? I thought you'd say handwritten work has more value. Speaking of handwritten work, I need to think of something to write for a friend's birthday in a card. Quick, come up with a new word? A new word that's never been made? Just a new one in general? Or a word that you haven't heard before? Dish-sharkening. Just start adding shark into any random word, making it a random infix. Sharkligraphy. Ooh. Lumina, 100 days. Very blessed. Now I can attempt endgame, all thanks to you. Aww. Nice. Nice, nice. So blessed. Where's our anecdote book? How many do we have? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. 6 more, and we get another 50 Primo Gems. Sharksome! Yeah. What's this one? No honor among thieves. Practice makes perfect. Increasing danger. Alright. What's the best way up here? Probably this way? Doo-doo. Run! Hello! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. You finally got a chance to see your stream after a while, starting your new job. I wanted to tell you I got Arlecchino super early. 11 pity, it was wonderful. Ooh! Excellent, Cherry Blossom. That is very blessed. Whoop! Oh no. I'm glad to know that the shark luck is still with you. Congrats on your new father. Phew. Say a weird Genshin thing out of context. Phew. Poof. Poof. Oh. I don't have enough moon juice. Phew. How are you doing this Saturday? Hope you're doing well, Yellow Ellie. This is a good way to get some insignia. Do 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 do. Da da da. Boop. I watched the character, and you said to come live. How does that work? Basically, you just ask me who would be best for you, and you can just type out the characters you have, and I'll tell you which one to go for. At this point, I would not recommend wishing on Arlecchino or Zhongli. I would save for the next phase and go for someone there. If you wanted to wish for someone, it would have been better to wish in the first phase, when there was Farina and Nefer. You took Jax on the porch today because he hasn't been out lately because of the cold. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Nice, nice, nice. Get a little bit of fresh air after it's been not so cold, hopefully. Do do do. Geo Christofly. Broop. Oh yeah, this is the one where there's lightning still. Phew. Lauma. How about regular kicks? Poof. Phew. Boop. Regular kicks. Consecutive regular kicks. Alright, we're gonna go this way and make sure that danger can't keep increasing by breaking some towers. Regular, but deadly. Consecutive normal punches. You got Nefer. Ah! If I had Lauma, but I don't. I have Flynn's and Ino. Building Flynn's. Ino is just not being attended. Me as a beginner. Yeah. Nefer is a lot better with Lauma for sure. Although, if you don't have Lauma, you basically have to run her with Ino. Because you really need, for the same reason you need to with Flynn's, you need 2 Nodcry characters on your team. Although, let's see. So there's a couple things I would recommend for you potentially. One is you could wish on the Durin banner, not trying to get him, but get a single copy of Yehoda. Because she also has the Ascendant Gleam stuff, and you could run her with either Flynn's or Nefer, and at least activate their ability that way. So that way you have 2 separate teams. And you don't need to use Ino on both. You could use like Jingcho for one of them, or something like that. But the 5-star you should go for next would be Columbina, because it's basically confirmed that she's like a Hydro character. Everything about her is Hydro. Defeat the Sisson Mage. And it's also very likely she's going to be doing lunar related, like lunar damage, lunar reaction stuff. So she'll probably be very good. So I would save for her and go for her next, because she could work with both your Flynn's and Nefer very likely.
No more lies.
Regular kicks. If she was in Hydra, that'd be the biggest twist of all. Yup. She just switches, be like, oh, you thought this was water that I'm walking on? No, I don't have hydro heals. This is actually just condensed blue electricity. You're like, Keenox, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Is it okay to skip Durin, Venti, Varessa, if not struggle for future Abyss? Well, they're definitely going to make the Abyss, feel like it's designed for those characters. So, for Durin, if you don't want Durin, it's very likely going to be an Abyss where you get some sort of Pyro buff. And so even if you just have Xiangling built, I'm sure you can use the Abyss buff in that regard just fine. In terms of like Varessa and Venti, they might just give us an Abyss where it's like, fight 26 waves of enemies. And it's just going to be like a bunch of hilly trolls back to back, so having Venti to just take all of them and just keep swirling them into a black hole would be really good. That's typically what they do when they want you to wish for Venti, is they just give you waves and waves and waves of enemies to fight. And for Varessa, they'll probably do like plunge attacks and stuff, but like plunge damage. But usually anything that you can beat with Varessa, as long as you have a good team, you can beat it with other characters too. Is Kazuha still good? A lot of mobs if you don't have Venti. Kazuha is still good if you don't have Venti for a lot of different enemies, because you can still group up a bunch of them. The main thing with the reason why Venti works so well with large groups of small, lightweight enemies is because he compacts them really close. And so when you hit them with anything that's like an AoE, a single hit can hit like 4 or 5 enemies at once. And so if you're doing that and you get like 2 hits off on an enemy, it ends up being like 10 plus hits, because one does an AoE and then the second one hits and then also does an AoE. So that's why it ends up doing a lot of damage very quickly. Kimmy, hello, hello. How you doing? Do you get doing? I am leaning yes. I haven't like fully committed, but I feel like it. Cause I feel like just off-field pyro plus like red shred just seems really useful. He might not be exactly 5-star Xiangling, but it seems like he's gonna be fairly close. It doesn't seem like he's gonna have 0 internal cooldown, but I think it'll be enough for like most teams that want off-field pyro, and actually like decent damage too. So whether that is like I don't know what I'm gonna give him either. Let's find some random artifacts to put on someone. Aloy, you usually hold artifacts for me. Marashose Hunter. Kaveh, you could be our artifact holder. Plus no hassle BDR. Yeah. I don't know what we want. We probably just want these 3. I'm gonna go crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. And let's see, what sets do we want? I guess it doesn't matter. Wait. That wasn't right. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Bloop. Well, it's a good attack goblet. That's a really good attack goblet. Oh my. Let's see. That Escoffier piece is insane. That's also quite good. Also really nice. 1020. 220. I mean, I guess we don't really need the energy recharge. 324. I don't know. I'll put this one on you. What else we got here? Well, that's pretty nice. There's this one. This one. What is this one? That's not too bad. Some EM. Honest Quill. 28 there. Danger damage. Not that many flowers we have open. It's quite a lot of crit damage there. Pretty nice. That's not bad either. Let's see. Any good circlet? Well, we don't want EM. Let's go crit damage, crit rate, and attack percent. Alright, that's pretty solid. Pretty nice as well. Random alloy pieces. Doo 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 doo. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of random crit pieces just hanging around. Oh, that's alright. With this one, let's look for pyro damage. Bloop. And then go these two. And let's see what we got. That's a lot of EM. That has some interesting potential. A nice Shiminawa as well. And then there's that. We got Bennett's with a lot of ER. We got this with a lot of EM. We got this, which is not really looking too good. Which crown first on Lauma? Crown her skill first, and if you want to crown her burst, you can.
With one heart, we play.
No more lies.
My Flynn's 8 crit rate should give you into my artifact luck. Trying to get Moo C2R1. Ooh. Best of luck, Keenox. Best of luck. Whom is Kaveh holding artifacts for? I was looking through for Durin artifacts. Let's see. Ooh, maybe we could give him some good noblesse pieces. I guess if we don't use him on something where they want the extra attack percent, it wouldn't be that useful. How many teams would we? I mean, like, where would I probably use him the most? Like Varessa? And then like an overloaded team with Chevrolet. So probably wants the attack percent there. Let's see. I might be strongboxing some noblesse. I have 64 noblesse. Well, we can switch that off Chongus. You don't need all that stuff, Chongyun. Let's give that to someone else. We'll equip this, and then we'll switch. What about any flowers? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's also quite good. What else we got? That's a lot of attack percent. And these aren't leveled up. Bloop. We'll equip this. So slightly less crit damage, a lot more crit rate. We'll keep those for. There we go. Attack. HP ER. No good attack pieces. A nice electro damage for Lisa. 82 EM on that one. Double HP. Circlet crit damage, crit rate ER. Not bad. Jonk HP. Nihita's off piece. So Bennett has crit damage. I feel like we should just swap this with like that for Bennett. Let's make you heal more. Attack, attack. HP crit damage attack percent. Random healing bonus. HP ER EM. Alright, well we got a couple pieces we could work on.
Can't hide the truth.
Mulan 2, I'd say. Ah yes, Mulan would make sense as well. Do 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 do. Oh, and our artifact slots are kept. I guess now is a good time to go randomly strongboxing. Do level 20 artifacts have crit rate, crit damage subsets, or stop at 16 and farm if you find better? Oh, like, do you keep going to 20 or not?
Add Astra.
I think it depends on how they roll at level 12. If by 12 they roll pretty badly, and you don't have that many artifacts, I would probably stop and try to get one that rolls a little bit better. So if it hasn't rolled into any stat you wanted by 12, you're like, alright, like this is not going to be very good. So that's typically how I look at it, and then you can just keep a plus 16 artifact for a while. If it is a pretty good one, I would level it up. If it's just one that you're using just because you kind of need one, then just keep it there until you find an upgrade. 2400. We have reached the cap. Do I need Shalonen for my new Valette? She's nice, but you don't need her for him. You can get by with Animo characters with new Valette. It's just easier with Shalonen because she can, if you're running a team that uses like multiple different elements that are contributing a good amount of damage, then it might be nice to have her with new Valette. Like if you're running a team with like Fischl, new Valette, or like Enefa or something like that. But you don't need her for him. She's just a very nice character to have. Despite how good she is, she's kind of dropped off in the her overall usefulness in like the Abyss and Theater and stuff. Just a very nice like character that shreds a lot of resistance and gives you damage percent. But there's a lot of other supports that are starting to do that and then also do decent damage and other stuff on top. So don't feel pressured to pull for Shalonen, because while she is nice, I wouldn't say she is like, she's definitely not mandatory or must pull or anything like that. Is that a yummy blueberry? DBZ fan, hello. Sundar, hello, hello. After 12, the artifact gets expensive. Yup, exactly, Keenox. After plus 12, you're like, ooh, this is going to take a lot. Let's see if we can get some good noblesse pieces. We need a good circlets, good sands. And if we got a pyro goblet, that's also good. That would be really nice. And we whoa. All right, where? Let's keep going up. We're gonna hit the cap here of 39 and get 13 noblesse pieces back, and maybe we'll get something good. Maybe. Is the Sumeru event over? No, I think you have 1 day, Shade. I think today might be last day plus like a few hours tomorrow. Defense. No. This. Alright. This. No. EM. Okay. Defense. No. Crit damage. Okay. That could maybe work. Crit damage, crit rate. HP. No. Attack crit damage is alright. This, no. Attack percent. Okay, that's gorgeous. Nope. And, ooh, what a good EM sands, too. This one. I don't think we need that one. Perfect sands. Perf sands. Alright, now, who do we put it on to level? I know. We look at Mawika. Say, Melika, would you like a Noblesse Sans? Not this one. Not that one. How do they arrange these? Is it by new? No, this is by level. HP. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. So we're gonna level this up. Bloop. Bring. Bring. EM, alright. Was looking for crit damage, but we'll take EM. Double bonus, there's a crit damage. There's another crit damage. Bring. One more crit damage. Let's make it a nice 28%. Energy recharge. Alright. That'll be good. That's still very nice. Okay. Whatever it rolls into. It'd be a good piece regardless of other characters. Yeah, that was... Ooh, that was nice. Okay. Kave, our artifact holder. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's swap this for this. Bloop. Okay, so we got 3 noblesse pieces now. We have a circlet like this, which I could put on him. And then, where's... Didn't I get a decent-ish HP one for Bennett? We have that one, which I could swap. That's alright. I think I want a strong box more. Let's see if we get better noblesse pieces. Why Genshin not adding a skip button? Good question. Like, we paid these VAs. After this big long strike, you're gonna listen to them. All 12 hours of them. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How you doing, Nikki? Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday and a lovely weekend. Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? I've got a friend's party to attend, and hopefully that'll be fun. Some fancy dinner that hopefully will be good. Hopefully it won't be underwhelming. Do you do reviews? If you would like a review, you can use your channel points for a review and save those over time. Or you could, for a single character, you can use 100 bits. Or for your account, you could play the Yulan game and donate a random number of subs. And thank you all for the follows. Well, that's not a good Dendro damage goblet. Geo, oof. That's not good. Attack percent, not really very necessary. That is also not great. That's pretty good. Epic Killer, hello. That's also not great. That's also not great. HP ER crit rate. That's interesting. Maybe we save that one. That one might be useful for some random fav holder. Alright, will it refresh the noblesse pieces we want to get rid of? Doesn't look like it. So let's try again. Sarge!
Sarge
You got the catch? Ooh, nice, Lumina. So blessed, Sarge. Thank you. Tier 1 at 23 months. So blessed. Thank you. Soon you're going to have a new shark badge. Oh yeah. And of course a shark song. Thank you, Sarge. Doo-doo. Only R2. Miscalculated the refinements for the fish amounts. It does take a few days to get the all the refinements. Boop. Doo-doo. HP. Actually, that's pretty good for Bennett. I'll save that one. Defense. No, thank you. Let's go back out here and do this again. Your stream's so relaxing. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Some people have told me that after a hard day, they just like coming here and having a nice chill stream so they can unwind and not worry about all the craziness that they've had to deal with throughout the day. Bloop. And we get well, let's see. Mr. Kave. If we give you Bennett's circlet, can we give you like an HP one? We can give you that one. That one's not too bad. EM healing bonus with nothing we really want. We do lose some energy recharge there. What are you running here? Crit rate, crit damage. Do we have something that has more energy recharge for you? This, which is nice. We could swap that. What do we got here? Crit rate, a lot of EM. Anything with more energy recharge. That is 15. 21% attack. So 11 with a little more crit rate. I think you're running FAT, which is why I have you with crit. But you're running a crit damage. So if we wanted to give you more fab chances, we'd want crit rate instead. Steam powered mouse, why hello. Think gonna get hard pity, this is painful. I'm at 75 right now. You won't hit hard pity. Hard pity is 90. You're gonna get her definitely before then. Have faith. You're just a little bit a ways. So this is a crit rate one that's plus 20. Alright, Bennett. Let me look at you, because you're very hybridy. Oh, now you have Skyward Blade. Okay, so we actually don't need a lot of crit rate on you. Assemble. Pyro damage? I guess that's why I put it on there. 24% energy recharge. Well, this will give you more ER, so I'm going to switch that over to you. And... I feel like we run this HP one instead. How much? 2685. Alright. And then with this, you have 20k HP, but with this you'll have a lot more. Or we could give you this crit rate one. This crit damage one, which would be kind of fun. That one doesn't even have any energy recharge. You know what? Here you go, Bennett. This one's gonna be for you. Bloop. Flat attack, not helpful. And instead of using these, the reason why we have these plus 4 was for a typewriter, but you know what? They will serve just as well to level up these artifacts for you too, Benny. Bloop. Bloop. And one more. And we've reached our 15 maximum. Crit rates. Yay, defense. HP would have been preferable to that defense. But we'll take this. At least we got a good roll on crit rate. Oh, that's maxed. Enhance. And another flat attack. Alright, whatever. Let's see, how much HP and crit and stuff do you have now? 30, 147, and about 280 ER. I'll work with that. Are they no longer going to do the dev notes before the live stream? I think they're going to do it after, George. I think they'll introduce the whatever's going on and then have dev notes that give you a little bit more detail. And do that kind of in between. So, for example, I think the dev notes for like the Hexerai buffs will probably come out and be like, this is how they're going to work. Or the dev notes for the reputation quest or something like that. Waiting for the Who to Pull For video next patch. Phew. Yeah, this one's an interesting one because we got a lot of... We basically have one damage dealer and a lot of supports that can also be damage dealers. So it's an interesting combination of characters to have. Let's see. Okay, we don't need that healing bonus, not on this set. They're making niche playstyle stronger than universal playstyle. Yeah. That seems to be the way that they're going. Because if they make things more niche, then people will want to pull for their niche characters for their favorite ones. Alright, let's see what Kave's attributes are without any of this. 33, 168, 137.
Not again.
Alright, not bad. Now let's see if we've got a good pyro damage goblet. And actually, let me just reset all of this. And don't care what set it is. Now we want to go pyro damage with crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and can't. What artifact set should I put on Sucrose? Viridescent. Viridescent Venerer. Okay, well that's interesting. That is 21. That is 28. This is also potentially interesting. Well, we got some pretty good options. That's a lot of EM. 13 crit damage. I guess we just need to level these up and see how well they roll. All four? Yes, all four pieces of Viridescent on Sucrose.
The deception ends here.
Big Tray, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hydro, no thanks. HP, it's a nice circlet. Unfortunately, it's on this set. Maybe someone can make use of it in the future. Roasting some potatoes for later. Ooh. Will HP circlet work instead of healing? I have ER Sands and HP Goblet. Yeah, HP on him is fine. I put HP on mine. You don't need to run healing bonus. You can get by just fine with HP percent. I don't have any good healing bonus noblesse pieces. So I was like, alright, here's a little HP. Actually, I put crit damage on him. But yeah, HP is fine. An attack, crit damage, energy recharge. That's not too bad. I've seen worse artifacts. Now, let's see. Speaking of artifacts, if we get any good rolls. Electro damage. Ooh, wow, that's a really nice electro goblet. Pyro damage. Alright, I think we start with this one. Bring. Energy recharge. Alright. We're looking for crit damage. That's not crit damage. There's 1 crit damage. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's 2 crit damage. Alright. That's pretty good. We've definitely seen worse pieces than that. Attack. Let's see. The other one was a Shiminawa piece. Let's go by set so we can look for Shiminawa. Do 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 do. Do do do. Versa Durin, which one is good for Pol? I have Varessa's signature and her team. If you have a team for Varessa and her signature, then I would go for Varessa. Durin wouldn't be bad either, but yeah, if you've already got like everything for her, then just go for Varessa. Just make sure you like playing her first, because she can be a little weird to play. If you're not used to playing her, you're like, oh, this might feel strange. Okay. Shiminawa, where are you? I'm glad. Oh, maybe it's down here. Yeah, it's probably down here. Random noblesse. HP, pyro damage. Here we go. Bloop. Da-da-da. Alright, let's get some crit damage. Energy recharge. Starting off the same way. Some crit damage. Defense, gross. Crit rate, alright. And ooh, gross. That is unfortunate. Big unfort. Let's see, what other pyro damage goblets do we have? We've got this one, we've got that one, this one, this one, anyone that's not leveled, that one, this one, which we have better ones than that. We can sacrifice that one, also not particularly good there. That one just has attack percent. That is that's a real unfortunate one. Oof. This one, oh, that's attack percent. I was like, oh, I should use this one. Do 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 do. And a crazy dendro damage one. Very nice animo damage goblet. It doesn't look like we've got a great choice. So we can either go with this one, that one, the one with 28 crit damage and attack percent. Probably this one. Let's look at your attributes now. 33, 196, 152. Not too bad, not too bad. Can run an attack goblet. Well, I do have a really good attack goblet somewhere, so let's look at that one. Not that one. Where is it? Electro damage. Huh, I wonder why it's doing that. Reset. Let's look at attack percent first. Dun, 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 dun. Where was it? Was it this one? No, but that is quite good. 16 crit rate's quite a lot. Aha. Here we are. There we go. Oh, I had flat attack selected. Ah, that would be why. Yeah, that'll do it. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. Alright, pretty nice. Rainy, thank you for the follow. Wait, what quest is this? We'll dance together. Ah. Finishing up the Dancy quest? Give him crit rate circlet. I don't think I have a good crit rate circlet. At least on Noblesse. I've got this one, and literally that's it. So, yeah. We'll be fine. The exchange has been an absolute perfection so far. So you know what to farm then. Yep. There's that legendary war dance. Two-piece attack, two-piece attack. I don't know if I'm gonna have a double two-piece. I may. I should. It might not be leveled up. I want an Animo DPS, but I don't think Venti's even close to what I need. If you're going for Durin, I would probably say for like Varka. I'm sure both of them will work together, and Varka's already confirmed to be Animo, so I would imagine those two would work well together. I can't believe I missed the chance to learn from two aces. I just go blah 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 blah.
Good morning, Sharky and chat. May I ask if you'll be going for Durin? I personally need to wait to see what Columbina does.
Woo. I'm thinking I will. I'm definitely leaning yes. He seems quite useful for some of the characters that I have, like Varessa and Mualani, and just any like overloaded team in general. If I want to play overloaded Cleaverload also seems pretty fun. Which, when that new version comes out, we'll get in and redeemed switch choice to Clen. Speaking of Clen, you just have two-piece random stuff, huh? This is actually a really good candidate for like a reroll, because it rolled basically all into energy recharge. But it's not even something that's on set. How many of these do I even have? I got 16. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, 1 crit rate, 3 ER rolls. Yikes. What do we say? Are we feeling lucky? Are we feeling blessed for a Clen reroll? Some Dust of Enlightenment rerolls? We say hold off. Yes, we are. Allie loves gambling, though. Is anyone else feeling like it? We're feeling ultra lucky? Do 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 do. Absolutely. I'm gonna bless your reroll. Alright, bless my reroll. I await the shark blessing. How many do you have? I have 16 feathers. And it would take 2 to reshape. Doo-doo. Oh, select 2 minor affixes. Crit damage, crit rate. Doo-doo. Alright, that's a lot better. I'll take that. 23 crit damage, 8% attack, 1 ER. Oh. That was pretty blessed. Thanks, Glenn. Da-da-da-da-da. Actually, hold on.
Why does
Now. Not a 4-liner. Wait. Oh. I needed George here first. But it was everything we wanted. It did have every stat, though. And now, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Pyro damage. 23, 11, 8% attack. At least it didn't go too bad. Yeah, let's see. 59, 204, 122. Not bad, Glenn. Alright, we'll keep it like that. At least for now. Kitty's gotta earn his kibble. Does never make Oshru work for his food? No food unless you work, Oshru. Do you have Cleese 4-star seniors from the event? I do, yeah. I do indeed. Mawika, very nice. Won't switch that off of you. Cummings, not so great. Pyro damage, that's a lot of EM. Random amber. And then we got these. And that, that's a lot of ER as well. Alright, well, at least we got a few options. I don't see any. Nope. Okay. Teapot. Our plants are ready. Didn't see any more anecdotes. So we'll jump in. And we'll swap accounts after grabbing some plants. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And one more. Let's put in a windwheel aster. Do, 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 do.
This realm is
I cannot help but be stirred. Bloop.
if you ever
Goodbye, Tubby. Wait, was it? So we had that there. What was the other noblesse piece? Was it the feather that was really good that we swapped? Yeah, probably that one. And then that's insane, and that's really good, and that's alright. I think it was the one that had the really high crit rate and a little bit less crit damage, but we'll keep that one. How much EM do you have? A base 210? What are you using? Alright, male flowers. Like, there's no way you have 210 just from those substats. Typewriter, exploration, nod cry if you haven't done those yet. Yup. Only, let's see, how long for the nod cry exploration? 10 days and 5 hours. Cookie Solo, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Kave's a placeholder for Durin. So that's pretty nice. What are we up to? Right now I'm switching and gonna go Skirk and Slash. See if we get anything good from random artifact farming and explore Nod Cry. What are you up to, Cookie? Hope you're having a nice weekend today. You made a mistake. You started playing HSR. Oh boy. How's that going? Flaming Tiger, hello there. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Level 41. Oh, very nice. Trailblaze level 41 already. I guess their max is 70, so it's not exactly the same as Genshin. They'd probably be like the equivalent of like 30-ish.
I'm tempted to get him, but I don't know about his weapon.
About his weapon? Like his signature or something else? I don't think you need his signature. Bloop. What is this team? Team Friendship. Team Big Friends. I don't think there's anything we were looking to build today in particular. You're level 70. Anyone else who would we use? Maybe Mizuki. Rosaria too would be good for cryo. Maybe we build you. Wind Spear, hey, that's pretty good. Attack and EM is not bad. For some reason we have Unfinished Reverie on you. Alright, Burning Rosaria goes hard, I guess. I think I just had so many good Reverie pieces from farming for Whimsy that I was like, alright, here, you get this. Dendro damage bonus. This must have been like an Emily placeholder. That is a crazy Dendro damage goblet though. Let's see if we have something better for you. That's okay. That's nice. Dun, dun, dun. Crit damage ER. I might go with that one instead. I don't hate that one either. Do. Crit ER flat attack. I think we go with this one. Noble's Pleading Vessel. Alright, she doesn't have a whole lot of crit rate. For some reason, this burning set. You got Castries, you have 4 days to get Hyacine. Ooh, best of luck. I still haven't done any of the HSR story. I don't know if I want Cyrene or not. What is your ER right now? 136. That's pretty low. I don't think we just have a random Fab Spear. Oh, I guess we do. You and Dragon's Bane we could give you. Would it be possible to build Durin as a DPS? Yup. If you looked at the way they showed him, he has the like dark dragon mode, and then he has like the white mode. The white mode is like more off-field. I mean, they both work off-field, but the white mode is like off-field pyro AoE, and the dark mode is either on-field, and then he's got like a single target attack, or off-field with a single target attack. But the white mode is the one that shreds resistance, and the dark mode is the one that increases his vapor melt damage. So that's the DPS version of him. Put in 20. How about 23? Well, that's really cool. Yeah, he's pretty flexible in like how you can play him. He may not be like the strongest in as like an on-field damage dealer, or necessarily like the strongest support, but still going to be pretty good in both roles. Do we have options? Exactly. Well, Flynn's, I'm going to put Rosaria in here for a moment and level her up. Dun 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 dun. Bloop.
I hear you've got a job.
Actually, what constellation are you? C4? Alright. That'll work. Durin is a support. Durin's, yeah. He works off-field as a support, but he can be played on-field as a damage dealer too. So he can be either. But I think most people will probably end up using him as a support. Unless they just really like him and want to play him on-field. He does much better on-field than a lot of other supports. So if you're trying to play, like, I don't know, a Shalonen on-field or something, you'd have much better time with Durin. Pew! Pew! Doo-doo-doo. Boop. Lunar Oak, hello, hello! Happy Saturday! Durin's good at both? Yep! He is good at both, not like game breaking at either, but certainly not bad at either. Pretty good at both. Woo! You have to level his normal attacks too if you play him on field. That's true. You would have to do that. If he's a support, I'll consider pulling a lot of primos. I haven't felt like keeping up with the characters. Yeah, he's a support that does off-field pyro damage and shreds pyro resistance plus every element that pyro reacts with, except hydro and cryo. That's in his white, like, off-field form. And then in the other one, the dark form, that increases his vaporize and melt damage. So the resist and shred that you're missing out from one form is kind of added to the other one. Pew! 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 Ring! Okay, let's see. Here we go. Increasing danger. So better for Varessa Overload than Malwika maybe? No? Malwika would still be better for Varessa Overload. But that's just because of Malwika's own damage in the team. If Malwika didn't exist, and you had to use like Xiangling or Toma or Pyro Traveler, like absolutely. But because you can just like Malwika motorcycle in between your like normal Varessa stuff, then yeah. We definitely don't want to underestimate Malwika's damage. What it does do, though, is if you wanted to play Veressa Overloaded in Stygian Onslaught, it does give you a good other character to run in Veressa Overloaded. Durin is a side grade. Exactly. Not better. Can I have a Yolan roll? Doo-doo-doo. Sure thing, Luna. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What if Hoyo buffs Shark? How could they buff me? Maybe listen to the things I submit in the surveys. Do-do-do-do. Here's Yolan. There it is. The roll is 5. 5. Durin replaces Yonsan. I would not do that. You definitely want Yonsan's buff. It's really easy to maintain with Veressa, and you want the second Electro character for the Resonance. That way you can get the Electro Particles for Veressa. Do-do-do-do. Still, not a bad choice. Because there might be some times where you might want to be like, alright, I'm running the Abyss and I can't run Malwika on this side, and I want to run Veressa here, so... Definitely not a bad choice. Pew. Any character enables Dark Durin. Mona for Vaporize. Because you need a Hexerai character. Woo. Can you tell me that all characters are getting a buff, but I do need a side quest, or is it permanent? It will go away after some time. You have to do the side quest to enable the buff, but it is permanent after you do the quest, which I actually really like. Instead of just like randomly buffing a character, it's like, alright, do this quest, and then when you do, they get these buffs. They play nicer together. Who could I use instead of Mona? Farina. If you have her. Like Durin, Farina, Bennett, and I don't know, Jinko? Yolan. Double Hydro, double Pyro. You could use an Animo character maybe. Or any other, like, well, he's doing his Res Shred on his own. Didn't have Farina either. Jingcho or Yolan? Animo character? He should be pretty good with general, like, Vaporize setups. Like, the kind of standard Vaporize setup is, like, Bennett, Xingqiu, Animo character, and, like, Pyro character as your on-fielder. So that's kind of what you could do as, like, a general formula. You could run Sucrose for the EM, and then just Bennett for the attack buff, Xingqiu for his stuff, and that'll get you pretty far. And then if you want to switch Durin to a support like mode in the future, he has that ability to easily transition as well. You have 9.7, 19 crit damage. Ooh, 300 crit damage on her. Ooh, very nice, Keenox. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let's see. How close are we to leveling you up? We are a little bit less than 200 experience away. And what do you need? Ah. Fatui Skirmishers. Let's go fight some Fatui. What other 5 stars are running with Durin? Venti! Venti, Durin, Yehoda, and then phase 2 Veressa Shalonen. Everyone in my household's been waiting for him for quite some time. Durin's gonna be a good character. You only need 2 berries, sure. He's not gonna be a bad character for sure, and he is gonna work with a lot of different characters too, so that's gonna be nice. So Chevrolet probably won't be on the Durin banner. Yeah, it's likely that it's going to be, if Chevrolet will be anywhere. She might be. But I feel like the Varesa Shalonen banner might be kind of stacked. They'll probably have Jansan. And then if they also had Chevrolet, they just add in some other random character. Could end up being really good. We love the blue drops. Hopefully they'll put some decent characters on there. We know Yehoda's there. I hope. Oh, Genshin freeze. Genshin die. Huh. Do. Well, let me pop this back up. Do. Genshin crash. Your AR-35 should pull for dragon or wait. How do you feel about Yehoda? I really like her. I wish her skill didn't take so long to go off. It takes a really long time to charge it up. So that I don't like. If they made it charge much faster, if she could essentially have like Yelan on-field time, then I would be much more happy with her. This is a sign to play HSR. You just got Bennett C4. Oh. Haha. Alright. Up here. There we go.
Off to the freezer. You can't run.
And level 40 achieved. More currency wartime. I would do the story if anything. Boo-doo-doo.
You have a job for me? I've got time.
Thanks, Rosaria. Goose on the loose. Goose on the loose. Let's put in 25. Currency war is so fun. It is. It is quite fun. Alright. And this only needs 100. We will not get a map extension in this next update, so that'll be in the version afterwards. Talent level up. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah, it would normally be about this time, but they are not doing it. If I go tenacity, skirk, set be better. Would skirk? Would tenacity be better on Farina buff skirk, or is troop damage is better for her? If you're playing Farina in a skirk team, then tenacity is better for Farina, and like, or it's better for the team if Farina holds tenacity. If you're using Farina in a team where like her personal damage makes more of a difference, like a Nouvelette team, like a Nouvelette double like buff team, like Nouvelette, Shalon, and Kazuha, then Golden Troop would be better because you're getting a lot of resistance shred plus damage percent for Hydro. But with the Skirk team, you're mostly trying to funnel all your buffs into Skirk so she hits as hard as she can. We might be getting an expansion soon. Yep. Dorn Minport. Oh, they're right here. Yehoda and Bennett, that's your speculation. That's interesting. Interesting. Well, more artifact farming. Infinite artifact farm. Slice you before you get your stuff up. Ooh, slice you. A Dandelion Sea. It's definitely gonna be Dorman Port. They've mentioned that a few times. Dandelion Sea seems like it's gonna come way later. Why is the new plunge set not in the strong box? They usually don't do the newest set, the most recent one in the strong box. There we go. So the next time we get a new artifact set, that set should be strong boxable. Next time we get a new domain. Bloop. A wish. I'm gonna make 100 of those. All right, let's just make 9. Just found out a hedgehog in our garden was way too little and covered in fleas. Oh, got him relocated with a professional. Oh, poor hedgehog. Sweet, sweet hedgehog. Oh, I don't want to do that. I just want to craft regular ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We named her Louise and she'll be back when she's fat and healthy. Excellent. Sounds like she's in for a good time. Poor Sonic isn't as fast as the fleas. True. You gotta have Sonic run so fast that the fleas just incinerate. Zoom. Hello, random Healy Churls. Gotta go scratch. Ah, silly you for walking on the water. I'm gonna need more water soon for more hydrating. So tired, so I have so many other plans. What's on the busy schedule of Luna today? Obviously dog walks. Oh, that's okay. I've already done that. I thought that might have been a place for a Sealy.
A little remove the... You can't run. Go see Tyler and Dog Walkies, and I really want to play Claire Obscure again. In no time, last 2 weeks. I'm working tomorrow. Lots of stuff going on, huh? Well, when you see Tyler, give him some nice brushes from me, and give Ella some nice pats from me. I still need to go shopping and prep dinner. Ah! Whee! Adaptive frosting.
Look at me climbing up here just to fight you. let's see. Oh, I should like level you up actually. Boop. How about 40? Do. Alright, we're only missing like 40. 35 experience. That'll do.
Good.
Good. And we have enough for your next ascension. Oh no, we don't. Aha. Well, on to a cryo Regisfine. Do 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 do. Where's... There we go.
Ready to ride.
Archon reporting for duty. Will leveling her to 89 change anything besides my resources? It'll make her hit slightly harder. If you're trying to level someone else now or thinking about doing that for someone in the future, you can keep her at level 80 for a little while. Bring. Ooh, we got a chunk. That is not great. I'll take that chunk though. And now we just need one more.
Light it up. A little mood boost.
Might as well save for Gurren and Yoda. Yeah. If you're planning to go for them, you might as well save it.
Rise to the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, Rosaria. You get 200 here, so let's see if we can use these to get you 60. We'll put in 55. And boop, 725. Alright. So only be like 500 away. We can just farm that. Healing bonus, huh? That's not the worst. You have a big thunderstorm. Oh, interesting. You and Reinbach, huh? Receiving that big thunder. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. The rare Tartaglia materials. Bloop. 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 And the books of ballad. Building Rosaria Theater, yeah. So I have another cryo character. I was like, ah, she's pretty good. I already have Kaya leveled up, I think. Pretty sure. So I was like, well, might as well get her up too. Yeah, I have Kaya leveled up.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Now that lunar mode is a thing. I heard that you had me leveled up. Of course. Whee! Kyle, you've leveled up ever since you've been here. You've gotten stronger. Demon Prince, hello, hello. Ooh, double frogs. Ooh. Oh yeah, Geo guy's here too. Ow. Would you like to get froze?
Annihilate.
Read my rant. Luna Roke has evolved into Luna Rant. I have so much life and all stuff going on. Haven't even done paralogism, Genshin, random co-op people. Want my mats, being angry for not areas unlocked. I'm sorry, I'm out of a life. Oh. And then that's definitely not asking nicely either. What happened to manners and class? Exactly. What do you think I should put for Dragon Kaya? What do you think I should pull for Dragon Kaya, Beto, Barbara, Amber, Lisa, Chongyun, Lynette, Xiangling, Sucrose, Noelle Tenari? Oh, are you asking if I think you should pull for Durin and those are the characters you have? Rosario or Xingqiu, which one's good for Arlecchino? They're both good. Rosario is a little more annoying to play because you have to keep the enemies inside of her burst, but both of them are good. I generally prefer Xingqiu, but you can play with both. Do you think I should pull? Let's see. So... I guess Flaming Tiger, he would be good for you. Because of how versatile he is, and you can use him with a lot of different characters. I think the question for you becomes, do you want someone who's good with a lot of different characters that can work with a lot of 4-stars in the future? Do you want someone who's just like really, really strong and like top tier but may require more premium supports to feel like their true power? Or are you looking for someone who's going to be good and useful in like a lot of situations? I think Durin's versatility, even with not having that many characters for you, would be really good. So I probably would recommend him because you've got Sucrose. You could do Durin, Sucrose. Let's see who else. I mean, you could do like Durin, Sucrose. Do you have a healer? You've got Barbara. You got Traveler. You could do maybe Pyro Traveler.
You
Ow.
overestimate yourself.
Ow. Wow, that hit a lot. Phew.
Pinnacle of excellence.
And depending on the characters that are on his banner too, they could be a really nice banner for you. So I think Durin's a good choice for you. Should I go for Durin? Durin's definitely a good character. I think I recommend him for a lot of people, especially if they want someone who gives them a lot of choices in team building. Supports are always really nice and really useful, and he can be either on field or a support, so him having that flexibility is going to be really useful. Phew. And while he may not be like a super OP support, he's definitely a very good one and can work in a lot of different teams, which I think is going to be really, really useful for a lot of people. Do it, everyone should have Durin. Especially Mini Durin. With his big dragon head. Is there a main that uses a lot of normal attacks? I was actually waiting for Nouvelette. Skirk uses a lot of normal attacks. She's sort of the premier normal attack character. Her and Arlecchino. Nuvi Supremacy. The other dragon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, blue. Do you want to talk about Nicole's vision? We've seen screenshots in the trailer where it was shown like to be Pyro behind her neck, which is definitely not what I would have guessed. I'd have been like, she's definitely Cryo or something, right? Chris, hello. How you doing? can't a loop. Do you know why melons can't get married in Las Vegas? Because they can't elope. Haha. That's a Shark original. You may use that if you like, but please give me credit. And make sure to send the royalty checks to my P.O. box. Doesn't shed cryo. He doesn't shred cryo or hydro unless he's in the dark form. How far up are these? I guess up here. Do you know how many ants it takes to fill an apartment building? 10. Right? It's got to be 10. Because 10 ants? Tenants?
Off to the freezer.
Ring. Didn't even hit you.
This isn't good.
Lots and lots and lots. Yes, 10 ants fill an apartment building. Tenants? 10 ants? He makes jokes similar to ESL teachers. It's funny you say that, Lab Monkey, because I taught ESL. Little did you know, Shark was an ESL teacher. Pew! Though I didn't really do many jokes like that. I still do. Nice, nice. Hello, Dendro Slime. You want to wake up? Let's see. We need 125 more. I guess I won't be power creep anytime soon. Yeah, not for a little while. Not as just a what she does for characters like Mawika. Oh, hey, everyone appeared. Hey, level 70. There we go. Rosaria Ascension! Alright, we'll keep you at level 70. That'll be good for theater. And I guess we level your stuff up. We should be able to get it to 7. Bring. And alright, we don't have enough of that, but I can make some books. So let's do that. Let's make some ballad. How many do we need? We need 2. We need 12 ballad books for both of those. Alright. On we go. You hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. Aww. What set did you put her on? Well, she's on Reverie. Because she was a placeholder for Emily. I was like, I don't know if I want Emily. I was like, but I have some really good artifacts if I do. So she's just gonna hold Reverie for now. So she can just enjoy that. Is there a reason you have Rosaria's skill level 10? It's because of her constellation. It gives you +3. Or I guess with Skirk it's also +4 because you get an extra one. Bloop. And we need 5 of those blue. Okay. So yeah, +3 from a constellation and +1 from Skirk's talent to equal +4. Oh, no double. Okay, Rosaria. Bloop. There we go. Cool. Rosaria leveled for theater. Anyone else we should look at? Chung-Yu, not really. Charlotte would be okay, I guess. Everyone else can kind of stay there. I'll put Flynn's back.
Allow me to guide the way.
Thank you, Flynn's. Will you guide my wishes? Now that we have a couple extra? A 1! Nope, just a blue. And a 2. Also just a blue. It's been so long since I've seen the wish animation. It's been 10,000 years. Let's go here. More artifact farming, here we go. The wish animation in Genshin much better than HSR, yeah. Why is IRL life so interesting all of a sudden? What could you be referring to, Ash?
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I don't think I'm gonna make it today. Send help. Ah!
Fear the dark.
I've not had time to do anything nowadays.
Breather.
Phew. Been a very busy 10-star. Lots of drama in life. Ah. Hope it's not too crazy for you. Doo-doo. Only have 13 days instead of usual 20. Huh, that's weird. Can Escoffier save Ayaka? Yep. Escoffier Ayaka actually works pretty well. I'm unaffected. My friends are not unaffected. Oh, 69 pity and HSR? Ooh. Nice, Ash. Ring.
A little loose boots. A burst of...
Blame the snowbirds for getting me sick. Oh no. They came down here with their northern flu. Your husbands can't catch a break. Do 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 do. You think you get our Monday crit rate, crit damage? All right, we'll save that one. Is the one passive that makes 55% shred of anything else makes this coffee broken. Her damage is also decent and she heals. It's the combination of everything that makes her just really good.
Close your eyes.
Come on, Thundercloud. There it is. Ring.
Fear the dark.
Anyone know when New Light's coming? No, we don't have any clue on when he's getting a rerun. Oh, you're done with school? Hey! Congratulations! Luna Rogue has turned into Luna Grad! I hope you have a fun time at your apprenticeship. That sounds nice. If you need a reference from a humble shark, just ask me. You need a new V rerun, gotta collect his remaining cons. You've got, what, 3 to go, Cat-like, if I remember correctly? Soon, Cat-like, soon! I hope they don't run, I hope he doesn't rerun with Columbina for you, because I'm sure that would be, well, I don't know if you like Columbina as much anymore. I'm not sure how your feelings with Columbina sit now. You're like, I don't like how tired she sounds. I don't know if that's thrown you off of her completely. You're prepared? Nice. Woo! Is my Luna sister on YouTube? I don't see Lunala. Let me see. Lunala. I can't see the ats the same way I can on Twitch. I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me, but I also can't really tell. Hard time caring about her, honestly. Seems like Hoyo does too. Now it's all eyes on Alice. True. Alice? Alice and Nicole.
Ad Astra.
Beautiful.
Thank you for complete.
We got some plants. Yep. Columbina who? What if they just send her to the moon and then no one ever wishes on her and we're like, okay. They're like, well, she'll come back eventually, maybe.
If you ever have it.
Columbina doesn't seem like a character I want despite having Flynn's. I feel like she's gonna end up being sort of like Cyrene to me, where I'm like, I don't like Cyrene, just looks like whatever in HSR, and then like I was like, wait, how'd she get this giant glow up? I kind of feel like that's what's gonna happen. She'll probably look the same, but I'm sure they'll do something to make her get a giant glow up. It might just be a burst animation or something. Save for a Nefa though. Maybe. Ciao, Bella. Anyone ever heard of Bader Meinhof? And when I recently learned about Bella Ciao, because I didn't know that song and the history behind it, then I just started hearing it everywhere, culminating into a point where at the very fancy party I was at in Miami, the group of the band literally sang Bella Ciao and started like Congo dancing in the crowd. I was like, huh, how interesting. Might unplug your laptop because too much lightning. Ooh, yeah, that might be a good idea. Don't risk a random short. Speaking of which, I need to connect like my dad's universal power supply to my PC. Medusa XP. What does Medusa do? I'm guessing that's Star Ray or Honkai Impact 3rd. What does Medusa do? Or are you just saying that because she closes her eyes, and if you look at her eyes, you get turned to stone?
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Bella Ciao, I know from a web series. It's a really old song from
Its recovery is
Italy
progressing
in the
smoothly.
1920s,
You
30s?
can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd.
No struggle now. Okay. Medusa like actual Medusa?
I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But it's so cute and soft. But instead of snakes, it's eyes.
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she
There was
came
some
to treat
random
the deer?
comic I saw recently that had Medusa. I forget what the joke with it was.
Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
Wait, didn't we do this already?
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet.
Like a human basilisk.
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
Open surprise and everyone gets petrified. Columbina, I'm not a Gorgon. I'm gonna plug out. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Ta-ta 10 star. I think we did that already, didn't we? I wonder if we can just keep doing that over and over. Oh, also, did I get everything here? I don't think I did. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff in the Fatui base itself. Is this your main account? This is not. This is the first account I made, but it's not my main account. And it just died. Welp. Let's refresh again. Maybe George is right. Maybe this is my sign to play some HSR. So why don't we try a little bit of Shark Asia and Shark EU, and then maybe we'll switch to HSR if this keeps randomly crashing. Genshin crash, Genshin crash. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, on to Sharkasia and Sharkiu. Remember me still Combine at Silver Moon Hall for your weekly quest? Yeah, I did that earlier. I'm still like a week behind though, because I forgot to do it one weekend and it pushed it into the next week. I'm stressed. Oh, you will get through this, Luna. Just give Ella a good squeeze and be like, "We're gonna get through this, Ella." And Ella will be like, "Woof." You'd be like, "Yeah, exactly." What's MO? Taiwan, Hong Kong, and what's the other one? I can make enough of those. What should we do? We got enough of those. German love song. Ending up for an old classic love song, live song? A nice classic love song. Sounds good. Any good Katos? We've got Etherlight for you. You don't need the EM, but that is a good weapon in general. Hello, Sucrose. Throwing Tails also works for you. Oh, it's Macau. Ah, I see. I would think Macau would be MA, not MO. But that's interesting. We need these. Oh, hey, these are today. You know what? Might as well farm these. Is Mona good replacement for Farina for Nuvi team specifically? No. Mona with the like Hexrai buffs and stuff might be alright in certain teams, but with Nuvalet you really want to use Farina. Mona doesn't do like enough off-field stuff. She's mostly a character you use for her burst and for the and for her ability to give you essentially more damage percent. That's what her like vulnerability does, is it makes the enemies just take more damage. And so Farina does that, but has a longer duration and it's easier to use. She also does off-field damage, whereas Mona basically doesn't do any, except for like maybe the bubble pop of her burst. What does Mona do? Her skill puts out like a little taunt that applies Hydro very slowly and in a very small area. And her burst puts this little like bubble on an enemy. And the enemies take more damage while they're trapped in the bubble or while they're affected by it. And then when you break the bubble with either an elemental reaction or an attack, the bubble pops, dealing a certain percentage of the damage the enemies received when they were affected by it to them as hydro damage. So it's like her burst puts a mark on the enemies, and then the enemies receive more damage while they're marked, and then when the mark expires or blows up
from a reaction or from a hit, then the enemies take a percentage of the damage they received while they were marked. Who'd you swap her out with? I thought Mona because even a burst is short. I would try to do 3 different elements with Nuvolette to get all of his Draconic Glory stacks. So I would do something like Official, an Animo character, and maybe a Cryo character, or like a Pyro character, or a Dendro character. So it kind of just depends who you have, but you want someone who can work all fields, and you want a character that does like some decent damage or like maybe some buffs and appreciates the hydro damage from Nuvolette and can work from kind of a distance. Do I gate crash Shark Asia? Ooh. Gold. Newbie, Kazuo, Shalona, and someone else. Reaction, Electro. I would do Fischl. Yeah, Newbie, Kazuo, Shalona, and Fischl would be really nice because you've got those 2 characters to buff Newbie and then Fischl for off-field stuff. Ooh.
Shadow Raven, shower me with praise. Time to shine.
What is free to do? Free on sack sword. Yep, I didn't want to fish for her, so I just gave her a sacrificial sword. I said, here, you can have this. Does it even matter on Newbie? Not really, no. There's very few times where you're doing like a forward vaporized Nuvolette. Those are usually builds where you're doing kind of a build specific to a fight rather than just like having a good team with him. Like the Hera, for example, if you run like a Pyro character with Nuvolette and fight the Hera, like if you're doing like Arlecchino Nuvolette versus the Hera, then you get the permanent Pyro aura on the Hera, and then you just keep doing the strong Vaporize. But in general, you don't need EM at all on Nuvolette. You just focus on crit stats, energy recharge, and HP percent. Newbie applies too much hydro, it's inconsistent. Yeah, the only way that it works is if you have an enemy that has permanent Pyro aura, or like a permanent aura of something that he can react with.
Wings of darkness, pinnacle of excellence. The mighty echoing song. Lend me a hand.
I'm gonna use a condensed resin. Another gold. Ooh, that's good. I might as well use all these if I want to level this weapon up eventually. I'll at least have them. So build Mona for nothing as Fischl's gonna start getting some love now. Not really, because you can use Mona with a lot of other characters too. You can use Mona and Fischl together if you want, with some of their buffs, but it's more gonna be like on-field Mona, just doing normal attacks to try and keep up like some of the buffs. The other thing too is like Mona C0 is going to be probably pretty good for like theater or just something where you can use random characters, especially if you can use the hex buffs with her.
Yep.
But in terms of being like a really strong character, I think she's another gold. She's probably going to need several constellations at that point because her C1 gives you like a little bit of reaction damage increase. Her C2 gives you like a random charge attack, which is kind of okay. Means you can use her on field if you like. C4 gives you crit rate, and then C6 gives you like this weird dash thing. And they talked about how they're buffing constellations in the live stream as well, so if you had constellations on Mona, she might end up becoming pretty good later on, but maybe not maybe not like the best character to use immediately. I think she's still gonna have good use for you in theater, but she's probably not going to be the character you're like, ah, my first round pick draft for the Abyss is Mona. What will Official bring to the team apart from electro reactions? Her damage. Official's Ascension 4 passive at level 60 out of 70 is really strong. Whenever you do a reaction that is an electro reaction, basically, she does a little AoE of electro damage, and it can trigger very frequently. So like Oz does its attack plus Official's passive. You get a lot of damage out of that. She's a good battery. She is. Oz generates a lot of electro particles. Time for adulting. Ooh, another gold. Good luck, Luna! The gaming sleep win! If only we didn't need sleep. Vedant, hello! Hello, hello! How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It was lovely being here. See you tomorrow. Aww. It was lovely having you here, Luna. Good luck on all your adultingness. Hope everything goes very smoothly for you. And I hope when you go shopping you find a discount on your favorite food. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I guess we'll go here first. That be good for Shark. Yeah, tell him. If you're not, I'm gonna sick Luna on you. She'll do a big bonk. Dun, 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 dun. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that, Vedant. I'm doing pretty well. Whee! Bloop! Reinbach has entered. Leviathan, hello! How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Inhabiting the seas? Phew. How big was Leviathan supposed to be? And was it supposed to be like a giant sea serpent, or is that just like random mythological lore? Was it just like a giant sea monster and not really a lot of description on what exactly that sea monster was? Small step for Hilly Churl's Ellen, the wannabe knight. I know how to do this one. Whee! Where are the rest of the Lunoculus? Get the treasure compass to like the max level. It'll show you all of them in each of the regions.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? I present.
Poof.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
What do we got here? Whispers in the wind. Is this the one with glory? It's Vedant! You reach the max Lunoculi present in the game. Nice. Yeah, they won't expand the number of Lunoculi until we get a map expansion, which isn't going to happen in this update, so probably 6.3. Then again, if they do a map expansion but it's not Nod Cry, we won't get any more oculi there, but there probably will be something to collect. Like the Spirit Carp or something in Chenyu Vale.
Oh, give dandelion seeds to Gloria, and then Kanulu. Who's this? Kanulu. Who's that? Is that you, Chazwant? Or is that someone else? That's not you? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'll let people in if I recognize who they are, but if I don't, I'm like, I don't know about this. Bloop. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! Your ping is 650. That's crazy. That's way too high. That's 400 too high. Do do do. Oh, Gloria's over here. Oh, for today's party, I've got a question for you all. This theme that the person is having is 1920s. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna wear a black suit with a vest. And I think the girls are gonna try and wear flapper dresses. I don't know if I have a special hat for it or not. Because I don't really have hats. Do anyone have any special suggestions for some 1920s roaring 20s stuff? Some Great Gatsby-esque attire? Any pinstripes? I might have a pinstripe suit. I think I have like a tone-on-tone suit. Need a good hat and a curly mustache. Ooh, yes. Get some mustache wax. How much EM you C1 INO give? There's only issue. Mine only gives 30 instead of 80. I don't have C1 INO anywhere. I only have C0 INO. So, unfortunately, I cannot test. Dude, she gives 80 EM. Yeah, her C1 gives you 80. Dude. Arrive at the party with a good dame in your arm and you'll be set. Now I need to find a good dame. Pew. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. You have C1 INO? Yeah, I'm not sure why you're not getting the 80 EM. Make sure you're fulfilling the conditions for whatever, let's see, and that you're not, I don't have INO unlocked here. Alright, let's do one more of these, so we can get more ceremonial knives. I also have to figure out where this party is. I know where it is. When is it? Let me see. You're in co-op. I know. Let's have our friends invited here. Any hair parting? Special hair wax? I don't have any hair wax. Let me see. It just says 7:30. Okay, I'm gonna need to look through my messages and figure out where this is. Or I know where it is. I guess there's like a special room or something at this restaurant. Ooh. Rosaria Vedant. We're gonna go through these enemies real fast. There's Vedant. Gotta wait for some Reinbach. Oh, he didn't get in. Oh. How could you, Reinbach? Where is player 2? I don't know. Where'd they go? There's Reinbach.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag
This'll
every
do.
last one of them back to apologize.
Do. Kurai Soul, hello. How you doing? There's Vedant. Waiting for Reinbach to load. There's Reinbach. I can always tell when Reinbach comes in because my game goes like, "Bleh," has like a little hiccup.
Off to the breather. Oh, brilliant!
Bloop. And 2 purple, not bad. Would Auroran be better than Fischl for my new Valette team? Auroran would be good. Fischl's still better. Because you need to build a lot of energy recharge with Auroran to make sure his burst is up. If you have like C6 Auroran or something, actually Auroran C6 gives attack. If you have like C4 Auroran or something, that would be better. But only really an AoE. Fischl is really useful. I would definitely prioritize Fischl over Auroran, but Auroran's still a good character. Alright, I think that's everything. We even spent our fragiles here. Or our condensed. Solo time. Thank you. Confident burb. Not wasting anything else on Mona now. You can do Fischl and Auroran together in an Electrocharge team, which is pretty fun. But for new Valette, I would just run Fischl. You're gonna dance in Asia? Oh, did I? Good question.
Add Astra.
Good question, Reinbach. I don't know if I did.
Add Astra.
I Fischl build for upcoming buffs. Hope she's worth it.
Thank you for
Fischl's definitely worth it. Even without any buff, she's still a very good character. Good question. Oh, I haven't. Well, I can't start this quest in co-op anyway, so I'll have to do this, and then if you want to come back and we can dance together. I remember you now. Yes, please. Okay. I can finally use Shilon in a team that's not Malwika Melt. Oh, there's 2 aggros. There's an aggro on the window, and then I see an aggro outside too. We've got double lizard. Hello, aggro and aggro friend. I don't know how much lag there will be though. Probably a lot. Aggro V and aggro V2. Yep. You got it. Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines. Bring. Oh, and they're now out of sight. Oh, this one lizard looks like it's laying down. I've never seen a lizard do that before. You know how like a dog will sometimes rest its head on its paws? This lizard is kind of doing that. It's like resting its head on its forelegs. Huh. I'm so close to her, but now I'm building official. Won't be able to use her for a while. Newbie coming soon. Really stressing me out. My recommendation is not to go for Arlecchino, just unless you like her. There are better pyro damage dealers, and especially with like Nicole being a pyro character, and then we've got Durin coming, and then we've also seen that Nicole's vision is pyro. Did I say Nicole before? I meant Alice. So we're getting a lot of pyro characters, and Malika already outshines Arlecchino in basically everything but the number of team comps you can run her in. I like Newbie more. I think I'll resist. Stop wishing so sad. Yeah, you have to, with Genshin, you have to make choices on what you like the most and what you're willing to sacrifice for other characters you really like. Aggro of 8? If we had 6 more lizards, they would be aggro of 8. Thinking, loading, loading. Give me a fast Newbie once he comes here. Yup. I don't know when he's gonna have a rerun though. It might be a little while. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. We gotta try this time. Boop. Boop. Fever time. Combo spam. Shark power. You're predicting 6.3, hopefully. Successfully hit all the beats. Best evil Paimon voice. You could always spend money. Ha 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 ha. Paimon tenting her fingers maniacally. They should let us use our characters for the dance event. It would be fun. It would be. There would be no way that they would program the dance moves for all the characters. I do like where your head's at, though. I wish they let us do it with more Saurians. I don't care about the regular dancers. I want to dance with animals. Co-op matching. One member is currently teleporting. You think my phone data might be slowing you guys down? Do-do. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It didn't, like, once we got in, everything seemed fine to me. That looks like a lot of Chinese characters. Which would make sense, because this is Asia Shark. Is this the regular dancers again? Dazzling Moon of Metzli. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Hey. Hey. Boom. 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 Do 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 do. Combo! Bring professional dancer, thank you. Shark spam. Do 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 do. Feverish shark. Do 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 do. Bring. Let's see. We've got a couple more to do. Then let's get started. One party member is currently teleporting. Bloop. Ah, the cuckoo source. I can blah. 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 Blah.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Bird fever. Wah.
Hee hee.
Is that Blur? Hello, Blur. That's the person who always ends up with the hee hee. Whoa. Wah. 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 Bird spam. Been a good while. It has. How have you been, Blur? Hello, hello, hello. No drop contents. Hope there's no. I thought there wasn't any Genshin drops today. There might not be. The campaign may have ended. Bloop. How have you been, Blur? I hope things have been going well for you. Is it still super hot where you're at? Or is it finally nice and cool? Bloop. Let's get started. Someone's still teleporting. Playing a lot of Rivals recently. Kind of stopped playing Wuthering Waves. Did go back to a game and pick up Chisa. The thunderstorm is gone and power's back. Hey, nice. Nice, George. Still looking for dinner. Enjoy your dinner. It's still hot even though everyone's saying it's cold. You just went really hot. You need to maybe see if you can be a helper for Santa and then just live at the North Pole. Easy. You could be like Buddy the Elf. You're streaming Wuthering Waves. I haven't played Wuthering Waves basically since it came out. It's the bois phase. Bird spam. That's a lot of bird spam. Wah! Bird spam! Do successfully hit all the beats. Nice. Rip double mention. If you can, you'll have fun, I believe. I'd never liked the I didn't like the aesthetics of Wuthering Waves, at least in the part that I played.
the ones that are now might be a little bit better. We need 800 more for our final bit of Primo Gems and the Nilu statue. The game's got better since 2.0. Aha. I would imagine. I also like remembered doing part of the story and seeing the guy that was like red and white, and I was like, this guy's way too over-designed. I don't jive with this guy. He screams villain McVillainster. I was like, what type of Yu-Gi-Oh villain is this? Ah, hello, Aggro. Hope you're enjoying my window. What's this one gonna be? Ooh, finally we get the Tapetlosaurs. We get the good dino nuggets. Yeah. Boom. 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 Beaver time. Do 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 do. Woo! Tapetlosaur spam! Music events aren't for me. Bring! Successfully hit all the beats. Doo doo. Boo doo doo. Woo! Samara, thank you for the follow. Do do do. Bring. Looks like we are maxed out here. Da da da. Excellent. Bloop. And a moon. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we'll do Shark EU. You don't like the rhythm events? I think they're pretty fun. Woo! I think we want to do Skirk talent books today. Some talent book we want to do today. Also, well, that ends well. Ooh, someone's birthday is tomorrow. For me, or today in Asia. First or Shilonen, who would you choose if you were free to play? I think it would depend on the, like, who you had for characters overall. Between the two of them, if you didn't have Flynn's and you liked the way Varessa plays, because she's very different than a lot of characters, I'd go for her. But in general, I'd probably go for Durin over the other two, just because he's really versatile and he does
like he does good damage too. So he is a support that also does good damage, or could be played on field. And where Shalonen is quite good, and also a support, she does basically 0 damage. So her buffs and stuff are a lot better than what Durin provides, but he actually does good damage and can help in like reaction teams and stuff. What about new accounts like yours? I would still recommend for Durin, because it, like, your only other off-field pyro option is Xiangling, which is fine, but you need to build her with so much energy recharge early on that it makes it really challenging. That is also Saturday. Let's see. Thursday, Sunday. Okay, it's not that one. Was it Dahlia's Talents? Craftable one, no, 9. I guess it is you. EUing, indeed, Minnie. Skirk EU. Okay, well that's Sunday. So who should we? We've already got your talents, good. Your talents could probably use a little boost. Get them at least to 9. We've crowned yours. Knee loser still 1, that's okay. Do I need to do anything here? Thursday, Sunday? No. We just had a cat show. Oh. Did you get to see all the cute cats? Can make 9 of them. Alright, yeah, let's do these. Let's do the teachings of ballad.
Wind blows, the rain
If we
soon
farm Dahlia, I'll
falls.
claim them too.
Believe me.
Are you leaning yay? I'm leaning yay onto Dorito Cat-like, because just he can work in a lot of different teams. And I really like that as like off-field pyro. So I enjoy that a lot. So that's why I'm leaning yay. Alright, let's bring pyro characters, or characters that'll actually be decent here. Dragon Lord Alia, I'll bring you. And I'll bring Xiangling, I guess. I don't have anyone that can give you a shield, can I? Nope. Alright. You got a shield from Sitlali, perfect. Gonna unseat my Pyro Archon Xiangling, yeah. Wanna see all the mini floofs? Of course. Gimme! Thank you for the raid. So blessed. Ooh. Come back here. Do 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 do. Pew. Do do do.
Everlasting as the moon.
Do 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 do.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
We got our bunny beside us. Aw, sweet. Do do do. Zythian, hello, hello. Let me give you my shark blessing. Welcome on in. This slow. We're on EU now, Kimmy, if you would like to join us. And here, how about some tofu cam for some sweet cat boy? I didn't even notice her, right? Pew!
You two. Time to end them.
Pew! There you are. 97,000. Oh yeah.
Light it up. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
Almighty Shark bless us with 50-50 wins and good artifacts. May everyone be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope we all win our 50-50s early, and get good artifacts as well. Get him.
Let's light it up.
Haha! Dodge through your little icicles. Ooh,
Let's light it up. We go.
I was busy fighting another local legend. Ah. Local legend hunter. Turn can't snapshot. Ooh. That is unfortunate. If he would. Imagine how good all of his buffs would be.
Sorry, Shark, for missing the time when I was
Oh.
supposed to regale you with a rhyme.
I missed it
Honestly,
too.
the reason was I had a lot on my plate, so apologies again for being quite late.
Doo-doo. Well, thank you for the reminder, because I definitely forgot it.
Get to work.
So thank you so much, Bullets. Phew. Whew. I hope your plate is a little bit smaller now. Whew. Ow.
Off we go.
Phew. Phew.
Show no mercy.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Discord for kitty cats. Oh, so cute. Doo-doo-doo. This cat looks so sad. Doo-doo-doo. They're so majestic. Oh.
Wow.
Was this like an adoption
That
thing?
come
Doo 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 doo. That one looks so tiny. Oh wow, that one has a thin face. This one looks like an AI they tried to generate a cat. Let me show if you want. Phew. I think I like the gray one and the sad looking white one are my favorites.
Let's light it up.
What are the Kokomi teams for the Subaru event? Anyone who heals. Just bring every
No, it
healer
was a
you
pedigree
can.
cat show.
Oh, pedigree cats. Yeah, for the Kokomi one, you need to heal a lot. So bring everyone who can heal. So Kokomi, yeah, Kokomi. Can make 16 of those, huh? I want to do more of these. Here's a cat right here. Look at it. It looks so sad. Oh, so cute, so sad. I like this one too. This one's like, I don't know what's going on. What are you doing? Look at me being majestic. Meow. Majestic meow. And this one is like, oh, I'm also so sad. And this one's like, huh? And then this one, this cat freaks me out.
Benny's adventure team assemble.
I like the majestic gray cat. Does Kokomi heal? I don't have her. Yes, Kokomi's a healer.
One of those kitties is Shiloh's sister and Skylar's cousin.
Oh.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Was it the first one? Or was it the one that was all white? So bring like Yao Yao. Who else heals a lot? Anyone who heals a lot. If you have Shalonen to like Kokomi, Yao Yao, Shalonen, Charlotte, Barbara, something like that. Make 18 of those. Okay. I probably need some more for some Mika talents. I don't really need to level the skill up, but
The burst would be useful. Sounds like you had a good time, Vinny.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, even in the event she heals. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ooh, purple. There we go. How many can we make of these? 29. That's probably more than I need. But we'll keep going.
Suffer the wrath of Affliate. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Go.
Go, but go back here. You don't like how snobby people are at events like that? Yeah, if you go to any sort of pedigree show, I would expect that to be the case. You can't just be like, hey everybody, can't we all just love cats together? Be like, no. We only love the purest of cats.
Nice and spicy. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Adventure time. This is where
Oh, I just realized it's Christmas Xiangling.
show no mercy.
Very appropriate. Christmas time with Xiangling. Sundar, hello. Do. All right, one more. You got C2 Paw Paw. I'm guessing that's Arlecchino. The Prrrr's cat is the cat that loves you back. Aww. Congrats, Sundar. Nice.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Transfixed.
C2 Arlecchino means I have to bid goodbye to Venti. This time. Shiloh's sister and Shiloh? Oh, that one. Cute. Oh, that looks like a very pettable cat. Ooh, 2 purple. Beautiful, beautiful. That does look a lot like tofu too, at least the coloration. And that's a Beerman? What a beautiful cat. Oh nice, we maxed the dynamic disco. Excellent. Really regretting letting him go for the 4th time. Oh wow. 5th time. Oh my. Same little sisters. Oh. Spreading evil. Pudgy pyrotechnicians. Lost key. Alright, I gotta go find Wyatt's lost key here. Beerman, yes, blue point. Nice. Yeah, my mom likes blue point or like lilac point. She likes the ones that have the lighter colors on their face, like the light grays, or the very like slight white, like slightly very, very, very light gray.
Gray, Skylar's a lilac point. Oh, nice. Apparently, the amount of coolness a cat has when it's born determines the coloration. So if you keep it in a nice cool area,
The worst part about
it'll have those
training for long
like
periods is
different
managing
colored
physical pain and fatigue.
I guess like
If you use a bit
faces.
of
If it's in a
power to
really
help
hot
these muscle
area,
strain,
it'll have a
but
darker
that's
color.
physically draining too. So I learned a few stretching exercises instead. They're surprisingly effective. If you find yourself having the same issues, I can teach them to you.
The food at the House of the Hearth is so boring. No. It's Arlekiwa. That sounds like it could be delicious. Boop. Arlekiwa. Do. Big one you saw was a Maine Coon. Ah, the big gray one? That was also a majestic cat. Woo! You have Flynn's Aino Yulon, Arlecchino, Tenari, Sucrose, Dory, Rosario, Jingcho, Bennett. Who should I go for as a free-to-play? I would say either go for Durin, maybe Varessa, depending on who's on her banner, if Chevris is there. Or just save for Columbina. I plan to do that, Gem. Shark ups! I'm not looking to fight Hilly Churls. I'm just trying to return this key. Ba-doom. And let's see. Pudgy Pyrotechnicians. We got that one taken care of. Over here we go. And then after this, we'll do some HSR. Husser. I'm on my way. By the time I get here, you'll take care of all the pyrotechnicians. Yup. And a wolf hook. And this thing. This slime must have flown very far away. Alright. Which early constellation is a good stopping point? I don't have polls for her C6, but at least one or two, I guess. Honestly, C0 is still really good. Her C6 is what makes her like extraordinarily strong in the overloaded teams, but C0 is fine. Cause like let's see, like that's okay. The extra energy C1 is nice, but like I don't think I'd try to go for it. This one, like her C4, like you don't really use that often, and then this her C6 is the big one. Solo time. Thank you. Double happiness. Oh, that's Al's kit. Maine Coon, Forest Cat, and Turkish Angora. Sure thing, Ogre. Woman doesn't know science.
Add Astra.
Doesn't know how these things work.
Add Astra.
Tell that to pugs.
Thank you for complete.
Bring. Why did Cheer get TTS? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get text to speech. Did maybe the text to speech? Maybe it just was like, I don't know how to talk about cats. All right, let's do some HSR now. Bloop bloop. Dun 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 dun. All right, log out here. Do, 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 do. Good luck on HSR. Thank you, Hedron. You have a good one. And best of luck for you and your household's Durin pulls. We still got some time. But it's never too early to give you a shark blessing. I'm going to see if this works with this special scene or if I need a different one. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So pink. Ooh. Will I pull Durin on my main account? I'm leaning yes. It's definitely leaning yes. Is it just me or is it more pink? It's probably more pink because of the bring. Do. Dun dun dun. Yeah, probably more pink because of the either colors that I have or just the Sirene thing in general. Alright, I am gonna go fight these things and use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a moment. So, enjoy some Castory's power with Tofu Cam.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Me. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
We can do anything!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Mimi!
Wilt hear.
So may the way!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Me.
Return to dust.
Have some sunshine!
May death protect us!
So may the way! Riding the west wind, away we go!
We can do anything!
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Mimi! Riding the west wind, away we go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Mimi!
Darkness with me.
Have some sunshine!
death protect us!
So may the way.
Wilt hear.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I have returned! Mikazuki, hello! Are these any good? Probably not. Ooh, that's nice. I love the fact that there's a trash can icon. We want some speed here. Da-da-da-da. I've returned with a nice protein bar and some more water. We don't want speed on this set though. Okay, that's pretty good. HP crit damage isn't too bad. I'll hold off on that. Alright, we can fight more, but Let's use our Omni synthesizer for something here. There we go. Random first aid kit. And now, let's do some more story. Continue wherever we left off. Well, I eat my protein bar. Sun repels stars and pale moon.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Something we got to arrange? Tribby!
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and
I take a
trying to
protein
slay
bar and eat.
gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did
Sounds
he
good, Leviathan.
just mention the stars beyond the sky?
He did.
How is that possible?
How does he know?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the
Heretic.
Great Lantern can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why
Saradra.
did they crumble beneath my feet?
I'm Farina.
You...
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law.
Look at my tiny crown.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
I'm the law. Real cutscene, love it.
Silence.
Get chest pieced.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
I am the law.
That's because
I came. I saw.
I bombed.
I conquered.
I thought she was gonna bonk him extra
Dr.
hard.
Boris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
All right.
Tell them
She doesn't
that
mess
the High
around.
Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Take this guy. Set him on fire. Take his ashes and scatter them to the crowd. He's pretty hardcore.
These two accidental guests.
Veni Vidi
That's
Vici.
Gladiorum, if you please.
She seems a whole lot less like the law and a
As
lot
you
more like a
command.
conqueror. What's going on? You look different, Caesar.
Is this
A Canis?
correct? But not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows.
Well, Canis
hindering
probably
the
deserved
Flame-Chase
this.
journey.
Canis was a
Moreover,
huge
I
op.
know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey.
How do you know all this?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse. as a gift.
She's literally a cat coming and giving you a mouse. Be like, I don't want this. No, this is a gift. This is for you. This is because I like you. Get this away from me. Quite the generous gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us. For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawn Cloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of
What about
your unique identity,
Other Farina?
I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
As the little hostage prophesies,
Tribby, the little
Deliverer
hostage.
shall come from the future beyond the sky.
HSR Farina scares me. She definitely has no
Gray
chill.
hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive
A
in
mace? You mean my
Yanazopolis
baseball
on
bat?
This day. There's no mistake.
Tribute for our arrival? Huh, this completely diverges from history.
Your
Certainly
orders,
does.
Imperator.
We return triumphant.
I love how
Send an urgent message
Isolines
to
is
all
so much
delegates.
taller than her.
The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
Bloop.
As
This
for
would be
you
like
two,
Capitano
Akuma
taking orders
knows
from
what you
Wanderer.
seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Or Varka being like
Doubtless you have
Zhao's second
many
hand.
questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The
Same,
demigod we
Irene.
needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of
Husker,
things
good
beyond the
morning.
sky, even
How are you doing today?
eons.
Hope you're doing well.
How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles?
Good
Who
question.
altered history?
Well, maybe we messed up the timeline?
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering.
Ohio.
The currents of time have become
Hope you're well. I am doing
twisted.
pretty well, thanks.
Regardless of who caused this, that
Hope you're doing well,
Imperator
too.
came prepared.
Happy
We're the
Saturday.
ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Yes, Irene. Let's dance. Also, I don't know if this is just the
We've
angle, but you look
received the
really tiny.
Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Ah,
Should
good.
be easier than last time, right?
So we just
If
gotta
we
charm
figure out
them
what
into
happened in this
saving the
cycle,
world.
We'll be able to turn things
We're
back in
doomed.
our favor.
I can't do it without your charm either.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a
We were
single
doing all
step.
that right there while Hyacines was listening in.
Let's set off,
Maybe
my
that
friend.
wasn't a good idea. Do-do-do.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes!
Hey,
Hail to the Deliverer!
we are being hailed.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards,
Oh,
your service to the Holy
nice.
City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
Okay.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't
Wait a
silence
minute.
these
Demigod
fools.
of Earth, Terravox. Hold on. How did
Yes,
Daniel
from
get this
beyond the
power?
sky.
I guess
Worry
we're gonna
not
find
about
that
these
out.
Trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Thanks.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Archiman Alliance. Later on, the
Excellent.
Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Sounding good
With
so
all
far?
due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
She seems to be
Indeed,
doing good.
Dawn Stands as the hero's
She's a
residence.
benevolent
The
dictator.
Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are tighter than armor.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Aglaya and Tribby.
Not the ones you're familiar with.
Just different ones.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
I guess that's reassuring. Hello, Aglaya and Tribby. What are you up to?
Aggie, you're still so listless today.
Aggie.
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Oh.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
Some
If
Aglaya
Amphorius one day
weaves?
abandons this,
Nice.
then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
We know.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Oh yeah, we should get a glow up. Hello, nice to meet you for the
Time.
first time.
That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribby of Yanisopolis. It's very nice
Tribby
to
of
meet
Rapid
you.
Ham.
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
We have seen it a
Witness
few
the
times.
future of the Flame Chase journey. The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry.
Yeah, the time
Feel
too.
free
That's
to relax
interesting.
and relax some more.
Wasn't it Kefli? Yeah.
Kefli issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would
SM,
descend upon
hello.
Amphorius.
Hello, hello, hello. How you doing?
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
As far as
The
now, wow. Oh
upcoming
no!
meeting will hold even more
Wait, I
surprises.
surpassed you in the HSR quest?
The
That's
other
crazy.
heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we
That's
have
crazy,
time,
Shay.
should we go meet them?
Do do do.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
We're not that intimidating.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry, heroes, you're already here.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Talk to me
I
about
am
some poetry.
Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army.
Nice to meet you,
This
purple
is
guy.
Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the Great Imperator.
Castrum Kremnos, you say?
I'm Virginia.
You experienced an earthquake twice this week? Wow, 5.7
poetry.
was the first one? Huh.
I'm Serene from ID
That's...
Celestii.
wow.
This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
That seems like it'd be a bit scary.
As frightening as the rumors claimed.
I haven't been in an area that experiences earthquakes.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent
Second
than we
one was
imagined.
lower.
If you all weren't here to look
least
after
that's
us,
good.
we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone.
It was really
Under
scary,
the
I bet.
Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
I have a feeling I know what's gonna
The
happen.
elders of this cycle were all...
Ran out of my house barefooted.
Looks like that
Yeah.
priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
I don't honestly know what you're supposed to do during an earthquake. I would imagine get away from something that could potentially fall on you.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public.
So you're supposed to go outside, so in case,
Seeing that scoundrel
I don't
burn
know,
to
your
nothing should
roof
deter
or
these
ceiling doesn't
miscreants
fall
from
on you, I
being
guess?
So brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid
Seneca.
of getting her hands
Isn't that the
dirty?
name of tea?
What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand.
Yeah.
Our distinguished trespassing guests.
We're here to save you.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. As for this Dux Frigoris, His way of speaking seems rather unusual, too. Let me see what I can get out of them.
Yeah. Use your charm.
I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you... Does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Oh, you live on the bottom floor, so you have to...
Enough, you
Gotcha.
pathetic lapdog.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Is she on slow speed? Nope. That's just how she acts.
Someone who is all too
Hello,
familiar
Noor.
with the world beyond the sky.
How you
and is
doing?
referred to as that lord.
It's that lord! What up?
Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Help me! What do you got going on, Nor? Meet up with Heislings. Oh, they're ready to stab each other. Kaka! Where's my work ID? Hi, Celine.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Back to work after 2 weeks off.
Let's go!
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats.
That must feel weird.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Will do. Back to life studying productivity schedules. I mean, you were already kind of doing that anyways. Just not at work. Did Sharon come by today in
Good
Lunala?
sir from Paphos, what do you
I haven't
think
seen
the Imperator's
Lunala.
planning
I haven't
calling
seen
this meeting
Sharon
so early?
either.
My homeland can't endure anymore.
I haven't seen any yet. I haven't seen them yet.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Madness. You're doing whatever you want.
Chryso says.
Nothing planned or schedules.
What about us
Nice.
ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
I know what you were doing.
Things
You were
feel
eating delicious
pretty tense
cake
here.
and having barbecue.
The history
And
book
watching
said
fireworks.
That the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Next to our big giant blacksmith? Okay. You're feeling blue. But your name is pink. Also, Nuvoletta's blue. So
Ladies and gentlemen, silence.
maybe that's a good
The
sign.
Imperator
Secretly.
has arrived before her faithful council,
Big spicy chicken.
And the alliance
Ooh.
meeting is about
Nice.
to begin.
I like some spicy chicken.
Rise. In the names of Talantin and
I've got some
Kefali,
spicy ginger
the
chicken I'll
Akama
probably
Alliance
eat.
swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the subjugation of the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought the news to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover,
What did I eat today?
the
I've had a
poor soul
protein
was
bar and that's
buried
it.
with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his
I
death.
have some leftover cauliflower crust
Delegate
pizza
from
that I'll
Paphos.
probably make
Do
or heat
you
up.
have
I
any
added some veggies and stuff to it to make it much more
nothing of
delicious. So some like
The evidence
red
is
chili flakes
irrefutable, so there's no
and
need to
some
waste your breath.
all different types of veggies and stuff. So
However,
it's pretty
Let
good.
us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace
What about you,
and
SM?
unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now to protect this
She
beautiful
is so
city
much
and her
Farina.
people,
It's me, I'm the
Imperator's
best.
legions are ready.
This is Farina if Farina was the Archon of War and not
They will
Justice.
escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates.
The Archon
where
of
you
Conquest.
will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
The Ocean Titan.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Any suggestions for unused cake mix that doesn't include baking? Yes! You do have to do some baking though, but it's easy baking. Easy bake, Reinbach. So take your cake mix and then some old ripe bananas and just make banana bread using the cake mix. Because the cake mix should have the, it may have like the baking soda, baking powder, all that stuff in it already. And then to basically bake it, you just mix a bunch of bananas with whatever spices and seasonings you want, like vanilla, nutmeg, cinnamon, clove, any chocolate chips or other fruit that you may want in there. And then just mash up all the banana with the mix.
The decaying old laws fell
And then just put it under some heat for a while. And bake some delicious banana bread that basically turns into banana cake.
Then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
The core flame
That
of
really
law.
is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed.
Thanks. Sure.
The flame chase.
If I had some extra
hunt for the
bananas, that's what
Ocean
I do with
Titan
them.
begins today.
Or if I had extra
In
cake
order to
mix
prepare
and
for war,
bananas.
All allied city-states must surrender command of their
Then you get a
militaries
super nice banana
and pay
cake.
all
You don't even
war
have to add any
taxes by the
sugar or
end of the
anything.
month of Evernight.
It's not super sweet, but if you... Oh, you need an egg though. If you add the egg plus all the bananas and stuff, it'll be very moist and nice. And if you add some fruit to it, it'll be even more moist.
The deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has
How big is the pizza?
from beyond the sky.
It's like a personal size, but
We shall
I
shatter
could eat all of it if I
plenty.
wanted to, but I'll probably eat like half.
And return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Absurd. Simply absurd.
Absurd.
A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just
Believe
like
it.
that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
I don't know, Finon. He scratched a nook.
Has already sacrificed
That's more than just a regular
countless
god.
And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
Well, he kind of makes a good point.
Are there any other objections?
A tyrant would not hold a forum like
Then
this.
I bid you all
Be like, this is
farewell.
what we're gonna do.
Meeting adjourned.
If she was a tyrant, she'd be like, arrest him,
Deliverer,
disappear
please
that
wait.
man.
I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Okay. Long live the Imperator. Long live treasure. Any treasure here? I don't see any. Alright. Hello, Zeridra. Microwave cake, 2 tablespoon mix, 1 water, 1 minute
Apologize
microwave.
for that farce of a
Huh,
meeting.
I've never tried that either.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people
I've heard
every
people
day,
doing
Great
that with like
Imperator.
brownie mix and making like a brownie in a cup, but not with
Tiring?
cake. It's not a bad idea.
You're mistaken. Moving chess
Oh,
pieces,
Agro's back.
placing wagers.
Hanging out on the window.
This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer.
Yay,
Is it true
Aggro.
that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
Eons exist. That's a fact.
Ah. The word fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
To protect the core flames and law, then only can Emporius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you. You mean... In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as
I'm
subjects.
the Emperor. I don't
And
cooperate.
together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one.
Okay.
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Beware of someone named Lygus, Imperator.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two...
Cyrene's only... Cyrene's only been doing this for 30 million times. I'd hope she learned something in that time. We smell like the ocean.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Why have you changed your name?
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oryx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
Hug that voice again.
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytherin. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky.
Why don't you tell her what the plan for Amphorius actually is?
Known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete
You gotta get up early tomorrow.
humanity
You have a good one, SM.
the destruction.
Have a good rest.
As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
We should consult with the geniuses. Her boss's way of doing things is hard to stomach.
Yeah. Even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Remain silent. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Work and rest
Kind
are
of.
both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
We got a bunch of people listening to us. Suspicious guard.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
The Sirene wink. Do, do, do. There's our medallion. Any treasure? Nope. Treasure? Nope.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden
very
stormed out
nice.
in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Oh, and Pandora. Thank you for following.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
How are you feeling? You got sick? I woke up yesterday that was a little sick, so I've been trying to get some rest.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Hopefully not coming down with anything.
How disappointing.
Disappointing.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Dragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
She's probably concealed a lot. Let's see. Over here. Bloop.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hound
Is this where they
still
discuss
hunting down
dissent?
others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
The Sky Titan kind of did that, so maybe... She's not above burning someone and turning them to ash, scattering them into the crowd.
So many guests today.
Varix Leo.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other also quite heroic.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's this guy again.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
She has elf ears.
She wants to find someone to help with
Check
research
question?
for
Sure
her
thing,
new
Nor.
work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akira. I see
Alright, talking lion statue.
everything that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
You're just the CCTV disguised as a lion. Degumon of 4-piece Noblesse. I don't have any piece. Noblesse is good. You could run Emblem too. If you have any Emblem pieces, that's nice, because Mona wants to build a lot of energy recharge. She kind of double dips because her own passive gives her more hydro damage the more energy recharge she has. So she can take like double advantage of the Emblem buff for more burst damage and more hydro damage. But Noblesse is generally pretty good, so if you wanted to strongbox for Noblesse,
As expected.
definitely not a bad idea. But if you have some decent Emblem pieces around, you could just give those to her.
A bit to keep people's attention.
ER Hydro Crit, Fav Codex, yep. Yep.
I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic.
Thanks, you are welcome.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
Does she have a blade? Does she have a sword? I thought she just used chess pieces and a tiny wand.
Blade is drawn. You two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealan's?
That would make more sense.
Some unease in Dux Helcalith's words.
She does do a nice little
It
skate.
seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealan's share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
Is set bonus and Genshin required?
To
Not really.
understand the Imperator's secrets, We have to get past Miss
Generally,
Icy
there are some set bonuses, like 4-piece set bonuses, that are really strong, and so at that point, you kind of want the 4-piece set just because of how strong some of the set bonuses are, like Marechaussee Hunter, or Night of Skies Unveiling, or Obsidian Codex. But before that, if you can just do like 2-piece, like 2-piece of one set, 2-piece another, that's usually good enough, because most artifact sets are just extra stats. And so if you get a 4-piece that gives you a ton of extra stats, then it's really useful. If there's not like something a character can use that well, then
Who's there?
just give them like whatever gives you the best overall stats.
Little gray fry and pink sea hair.
Gray fry and pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
She just called you a slug.
barged into here without
Little sea
warning.
slug.
Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
What are you
Can't
doing
tell
here?
the difference between past and future waters. This has always been my home.
Sorry, we
Also,
didn't
what's
mean
up
to
with her
disturb
shoulder?
back. We'll leave now.
Is it like cut? Like what's this red line right
It's
here?
no big deal. There's no need to panic.
65
This
228
is
crit
the
damage,
natural
fragment of
state for
harmonic
me.
whimsy. Oh,
People
nice.
on land force
Yeah, that's
themselves
pretty
to wear
good.
clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Interesting. Blood? The hunt?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
Only has 2-piece Marechaussee Hunter. You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of praise to
2-piece
the
Marechaussee Hunter, 2-piece Whimsy.
I see.
The 4-piece Whimsy would be
No
a bit
wonder there
better.
was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
So it's probably worth it to farm the
Is
4-piece
it
Whimsy for
because the
Arlecchino, because she can
Ladonians
definitely use that
refused to
set.
contribute troops to the Flame Chase
But you could
journey?
just strongbox it over
Or
time.
just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
I reserve judgment on this.
Thinking is a right
Oh, you just got it last night? Ah.
I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Yeah, it'll take a little while
As long
to
as you don't try to
max
reverse the
everything
current
out,
of the
but
times, you and I will
that's
both
still
be
pretty good for just getting her last night.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great
This
fish
was
perished,
ordained by fate.
their bodies
Long
became
had I foreseen
sustenance
it.
for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more.
Wrong team. That's
We're
okay.
of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean,
Hydrate.
Don't be a fish out of water.
Let us wait and see.
Hydration. Make sure you hydrate
But for
too.
now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
Wow.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have...
Why does she refer to everyone as fish?
Do you think I wanted to come?
I get it. She's a weird mermaid thing.
Some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained,
Saradra doesn't seem
won't
to
you just
appreciate
give me
that
new
smell.
ones?
She does not like the fragrance of the
won't.
sea. There's a strange chemistry between them.
You sensed
Siren
it
of Deep
too,
also
huh?
finally catching stream. Hello. No, Bunny. Hello,
You
hello.
both just mentioned a banquet. Could
How
you
you doing?
elaborate on that?
I hope you're doing well.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Is that so?
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets. And honey brew as
Crazy
a tribute
work.
to commemorate
Things
the
are dialing down. How have you been?
ancestor
I've been
of
pretty
honey.
good. I've been pretty good overall.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided.
I had a nice,
Since it's a banquet
been
for
able to
Medusa,
spend nice time with friends.
Why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life.
Going to a friend's birthday tonight, so yeah, doing
I'm
pretty
not as
well.
carefree as you. That little Dolu's kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future,
I'll try getting her ult at 200k.
will still be the finest
Arlecchino's
weaver in the
main
world.
source of damage is her normal attacks. If you wanted to do that, you could
Is
just
this
try like
also a prophecy from the three
melting,
fates?
fight the
It's even more accurate
fight the
than a
cryo
prophecy.
reg is fine.
After
Get it
all,
weakened and
he
then
has
just use her
already
burst to
witnessed it,
melt.
right?
But her main source of damage is going to be her normal attacks. You will reave the most romantic thing in the world. Yeah, her normal attack damage is the main thing. You actually
Become a
don't really want to
demigod
use her
and lose
burst
your humanity.
unless you need it
That
to
is the
refresh
only
her
reply
skill
I've
or if you
received
need
in
the heal or
countless
something like
times I've
that.
sought wisdom from the prophecy. But destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
She looks quite relieved.
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know
You've been
each
my
other well,
gospel. Keep it up. Aw.
I've swum beside
Thanks,
her since
Matthew.
she was a child.
Thank you,
Most of the
thank you.
time,
Much
I can understand
appreciated.
the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealants has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we be on the Imperator's watchful eye. The bath chamber was originally mine. We're just her roommates.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything. How do you know all this?
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too.
Is this the newest quest? No, this is
Our time is short, so let me summarize.
3.5 in HSR. So this is a while. Definitely not the most recent one.
Algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Could he be related to the Emperor?
We can first
A candlestick on her head, she said.
They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence.
We also have the same suspicions for now. But further verification is needed. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madam Herta is a real whirlwind.
Good morning, mushroom puppy.
Then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned.
How are
as
you
our
doing
next
today?
starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present
I hope you're
at
having a
that
good
time.
day.
It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
Doo-doo.
It's settled then.
Did you do a...
With our great teamwork,
Were you having a nice
we'll be able
dance
to
party
do
for the Stray
anything
Kids
that comes our
comeback?
way.
I just imagine you with headphones in, like bopping along, like, yeah, new song.
It's been a long day.
Bruised and battered, the dogs are going stir crazy. Have you tried playing them some Stray Kids?
Yes, let's get ready for the
Maybe
banquet.
they will calm down once they hear the sweet tones of the Korean group. Haha, that too. Be like, it's okay, doggos. There's the Stray Kid comeback. Don't worry. One fractured her finger in my coker. Oh wow. Yeah, they're going pretty hard then. Poor
And I can
doggos.
even hear
Poor
singing.
coworker.
It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any
Huh.
personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
I wonder what happens, because this is volunteer work, right? So I wonder what happens if you get injured at work if you're a volunteer.
The Imperator's elevated
Because I would
position
imagine
must
there's
always remain
like
meticulous
workers'
and
comp,
careful.
but
Please
does that
do
also
as I
cover for
say,
volunteers?
guests. It would avoid any unnecessary
I don't know.
misunderstandings.
Oh, it is a job. Oh, you get paid. Oh,
I get that you don't want people to
gotcha.
bring outside food into
I
the
thought
banquet, but
I thought it was
is
just
it
volunteer
really
work.
necessary to confiscate
Gotcha,
the books
gotcha.
and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately?
It became a job in
Dedicated
June.
staff?
It was
Talk about
volunteer
a
work
vague
before.
choice of
Gotcha.
words.
Matthew, thank you for becoming a member. So blessed. Please enjoy your ad-free shark
Seems
viewing
like he's aiming
experience.
specifically for the chronocognitive anchor.
Well, I'm glad
What
you're
should
getting
we
paid
do?
now. Blessed, mushroom puppy. Blessed, blessed. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
Yes.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly.
That's not a gut feeling. There's
Why
a
don't
lot
you
of
head in
things
with
that
the
are
other guests
sus.
first and enjoy the feast.
I think so. Let's have a nice
Isn't
feast.
Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
She's just gonna arrive fashionably
Why
late.
is it so difficult to talk to her?
Hello, Tribby and Aglaya.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
Aglaya's oatmeal.
No need for that.
I don't know why that's so
This banquet
funny.
is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
She wants to be at home, relaxing,
You were
weaving,
pretty energized when you came back from the bath
doing a nice
chamber.
crochet.
Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Are you hesitating? Maybe it's better to not disturb them.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts.
Her coloring is oatmeal-ish. It is, yeah. She does have that little bit of that oatmeal color.
And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure.
Exclamation point song, Sheba. I like that little
To
fire in the background.
destinies
Cozy.
and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
To the flame, to Tribby and Aglaya. All hail the new world. Sunny Dewy, hello.
Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Okay. Where are we gonna find that? I guess we just go over here. Bloop.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Why does this feel like a threat?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
I want
This
some too.
banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it.
Honey
and
brew
see whether our
mead.
drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the Deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
I'll gladly
Worry
accept
not.
it.
Honeydew's not alcohol. It
Your
won't
mama's
get
Black
you
Swan, is she good? Hyselines and Black Swan are good together. Hyselines is another damage over time character. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like a whole lot of great damage over time teams anymore.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
The Imperator. Lygus. What did you do?
The due of other gods all
So interesting fact, Cyrene equals Roranova.
The god of banquets do?
Wait, is Roranova time? I thought Istaroth was time.
From a sea siren's enchanting song.
I haven't gone that far.
Since
Maybe
the
we'll find
start
out
of this
more.
banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of
His
myself.
82 fragile resin.
None of them can see
Oh,
the
same VA.
Imperator
Gotcha.
yet, the August.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember
I wish for you to
Renova's
see the truth.
VA. I don't
Is
remember what they
this
sound like.
Also what the Imperator wants?
The one that
This is
gets
my
me
personal request.
is Linny and Blade's VA are the
Can't
same.
bring myself to trust that.
That's crazy. That's some crazy
The
range.
Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Definitely.
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelens?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return
A
to
wooden
the feast.
cup?
Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
That seems
I wish you a
interesting.
victory in this first skirmish.
Controlling the moisture in the air. Is she gonna remove
The
moisture in a
exciting
certain
and
way
thrilling undercover
so we can
part
hear
of the
it
adventure.
better? That's ceramic. It looks like wood. Huh. Interesting.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high
That
and
little
mighty
imp?
towards everyone. Today, I will.
I guess we are underwater, so she's removing some of it so we can hear it more clearly.
Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
Also, her crown's still on
Criticism
fire.
of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste
Korean
my
corn dogs
time.
lunch. Ooh,
Be
nice.
precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Crush him. Crush him, Sarah.
To adjust
I'm gonna have leftover cauliflower pizza.
I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius
and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
That sounds bad.
Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb, and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history is already given.
Catch more flies with honey, as they say. Ooh, you drizzled bulgogi sauce on them. Ah. Nice. What's in bulgogi sauce? I know there's a lot of sugar because it's pretty sweet. It's probably like soy, ginger, garlic. What else? Because bulgogi marinade's fairly thick too.
The Achaemen Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade.
Having some stir-fried noodles, sambal, ginger, garlic,
That being
Korean chili
said,
flakes.
Even the smallest and weakest
Sounds
city-states
good.
should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
Love some garlic.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going.
I don't like how it's going either,
The Marauder
Cyrene.
seems fascinated by the destruction.
Mm-hmm. Send via the internet.
A little sea hare?
You wouldn't download a
Seems like
Korean
they're still
corn
talking.
dog for lunch.
Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
You are the chess pieces.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Gulp down honeydew. Tell the guest. Play a game with Cyrene. Eh.
What are you doing?
Stare.
Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Try not to laugh. Challenge.
Why did it sound like
What's
Don
the
Hung?
matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Take him.
Forgive my transgression, great
Crush him.
Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me,
Off with his head. Yeah.
if everything happens
And his other
according to our
arms.
agreement,
His tiny
how
arms.
would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
From 1 to 10, how would you rank my scheming shark?
Good question.
10 out of 10, universal schemer.
That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
I don't like the sound of that.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Take your seat and wait. Bloop.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Big oof. What's going on? Now we're at the disadvantage again?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must kill the Imperator. We must convince Ceridra.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Let's see. Start with the fake. Start with the defiance in 30 million years.
The prophecy that you know of, the era
Where's her trailblazer?
spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man
Kitty cat,
with the
hello.
pseudonym of Finan lived through more than 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction.
I didn't even play Withering Ladies. This is
Beside
Honkai Star
The
Rail.
young woman standing beside me also carries an equally heavy destiny.
A space train. She seems unmoved. Talk about Iron Dream's true identity.
Is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny.
Oh, I confused it.
It
No
is
worries.
an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed.
An appreciation quiz for
That
Shelter.
is the only thing Lycus cares about.
Appreciation
As
quiz?
for Amphorius, your glory and
Quiz.
campaigns,
Do you appreciate this?
he doesn't care
Yes,
about
no.
any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Shows no change in emotion. Figure out my language of appreciation. Your language of appreciation is Hangul. Talk about
I
the
walk
Trailblaze
the path
duty.
of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore,
Aggro, hello.
establish, and connect.
Hello, hello. Oh, where's our other aggro?
Destruction are never the ways.
There's
to
a
build
lizard that likes to hang out on my window and sunbathe.
Therefore, if you choose the way
And we decided to name it Aggro. I asked everyone in chat. I was like, "What should we name this lizard?"
Into the same basket as the
Someone said Aggro, and I was like, "That's a great name."
With my
Yay! Yeah, so we got a nice lizard that likes to hang out and chill with us. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today.
That was
Do you mean
truly
Discord?
a
Oh, okay.
chaotic speech.
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison.
Oh, I love it.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
You never drawn a shark was kind of tricky. It's beautiful.
Great.
It's gorgeous.
Your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
Groovy. Boop.
You're still here, Theoros.
Actually, hold on.
Of course.
I wonder if I have regular emote slots. I might be able to add this as an emote.
Miss witnessing
And then let's see.
of a nameless one.
I am okay. Regular ones are full.
I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you
Heiselids. Da da da.
use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you
That is wonderful.
impressive an actor.
Thank you so much.
This banquet was
I feel so blessed, Aggro. It looks really good too.
where you would
I
try
gotta
to
show
control
everyone.
both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Let's see. What could we do? Is this all just a performance? Let me show everyone first. Ba-da-doo. Here we go. Shark by Aggro. Beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Absolutely gorgeous. I love
That's
it.
right.
It's so good.
That
I
little
need to
Emperor
find
never trusted anyone.
I need to find something that I can remove and add.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case,
Nice, Benjitsu. Nice.
my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful. Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx? I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
I wasn't expecting Evernight to show up here.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of
Thanos snapped.
I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Ooh. Interesting.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subjects'
When do you think Evernight rerun is?
Great
Soon.
Imperator.
I think they showed that she was coming.
Destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Oh boy.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
You figured it out.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
Why was this Vanilla? Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law.
Fintoy, hello.
Prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this.
They have such pretty names for their titles. Sergio's a hard person to please. That's what happens when you're the Imperator. You got a whole empire to rule. And lots of ambition.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned.
Algebraic equations, my dear Lycus. I am calculus.
Out of those thousands.
This is the exomyth?
Hmm.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of Alphorius to begin.
Don't make me hurt you. I'm a player, not the audience.
We always feel so powerless before fate,
be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
Time flows. I'll definitely find a way out of here. What are you after?
Concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
So you also hate eons, huh?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Good question.
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Interesting. Well, there's a lot going on here, but I am becoming a hungry shark, so we'll have to come back. Pause and save.
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Things are getting crazy. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay awesome, And I can't wait to see you again soon. Enjoy food. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, friends. Take care.